Okay, it is looking a lot better now. There we go. We are up and at 'em. Young Ant, how you doing, man? Have you had a chance at all to play to check out the new fire event? Lots of sweet fire cards you can get with this new event going on. Ooh, yeah, dude, we got this new event going on. It's worth checking out 100%. Let's take a look at some of the missions that go along with it. Okay, we did get a Machamp EX this morning. Oh, you have seen it. Fun enough, I have yet to, before the event started, I had yet to get a Arcanine EX. And guess what? Boom, we got him. Houston, we got him. I do kind of want to get a second one of these. I think that I think Arcanine EX might actually be not a terrible Pokemon. I mean, I know he hurts himself, but he could pair himself probably pretty well with Moltres to try to like stuff out decks. I think that there could be something there for sure. But before we do that, we need to get another one. I actually even don't even mind the other Arcanine. Heat Tackle, 100 damage this does, 20 to itself. I was kind of thinking to myself, I was like, shoot, like if you could get these guys up, like get them truly energied up, two of these guys would be able to whoop a Charizard deck. Because like you're only taking one lost prize if they kill you. Took you forever to get the Lapras. I mean, I got the Lapras right away, but it took my wife quite a while. But let's see. Let's do a wonder. My trick. It's not even a good trick, but it's my trick. I always pick the bottom left. I always pick the bottom left. Can you pin people in on the YouTube? Is that a thing? I know, like bottom left, Moltres, rough go. Actually, I don't even think I had this card. Maybe I do. But have you? Do you know? Can you pin people in YouTube? Obviously, I know we can do it outside of YouTube, like in oh, we get a freebie one. Sure. I know where we can absolutely do it in like whatnot, but I don't know if you can actually pin people in this shot. We forgot to turn our phone into do not disturb mode. Let's do that right now. See, we're doing it before we get started. That's like the one. So I've got this new program. You've probably been able to tell that things look a little bit like cleaner on here for the streaming. But the Switch side of it is that it's a complete mirror. So I have no access to my phone while I'm playing Pokemon now, which is not the end of the world, but it is something that like it is the setback of doing it with smooth interface. All right, we got it all fired up. Let's get OBS on the other side. We got everything in the taskbar, good to go. Let's take a look. How's your battles been going? Actually, we're kind of on the road, as I put in the, not that you read the description probably, but we're definitely on the road to 300 wins. We are 100% going to hit 300 wins today. That's the goal. Yeah, I get it. I play this game a lot. Sue me. Just kidding, don't sue me. Started off with the Articuno deck. Good old faithful. You know how it is. Yeah, so kind of young at what I was kind of saying on there on the stream is we are in the midst. I mean, we've been doing a lot. We've been doing a lot of work on the Discord on everything, but we are in the midst of setting up a Shopify, and then we will be able to sell things for a lot cheaper. So we will be kind of doing selling more live on YouTube in that sense. If somebody buys something, we'll rip it on YouTube live and do it in that kind of a context. And the reason for that is because like even the stuff you were buying today, like you'd get minimum, at the very minimum, you'd get 6% more off. Sometimes it'd be like 8% cheaper. So, you know, when you're kind of buying like more expensive things, being able to save 5 to 8%, it really does matter. I think it matters. So that will be kind of the, in the future, what we are working towards. But we've been just loving the content. Wow. This just guaranteed win. Guaranteed win on this one. Turn 1, 2 energies. There's no coming back from that. Even if he gets Ralts out right now, gets a full bench out right now, 2 potions, and I mean that would be, and gets the energy perfectly how he wants it. There is no coming back from this. Well, I mean maybe there's like a 10% chance, but energy should go in the back Mewtwo, would be my guess. It looks like we have a second person here. Welcome, welcome, whoever it is. Say hi. It hasn't showed up in my analytics or my views yet, but whoever you are, welcome. Don't be afraid. I don't bite, or at the very least, I don't bite too hard. This is a scenario that if we get Kangaskhan, we are definitely going to just keep him in the hand. Because we do not want to be swapped out. We just want to keep plowing through this. If we get a Sabrina, we might force him to just do a swap. Especially if he, I mean, if he gets the Cresselia up right now. We do kind of want to put him in a situation where he has to choose if it's Gardevoir or Cresselia or Mewtwo. I mean, to be fair, even with my good situation, it's not a perfect situation. I kind of want Pidgey. Pidgey would be the best. Kangaskhan is not the best, but we are going to... I lied. We are going to put him on the bench. We wanted Pidgey. That would have been the best. Let's get rid of that. But yeah. Young Ant, what do you have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? Anything fun? Still in bronze, That's okay, dude. Most people haven't played 100 game. Most people don't have 100 wins. I'm an outlier. I mean, obviously you see me on here every day, so I have a lot of wins. Okay, that really, really blows. We just did not get the cards to follow up with this, and now we're actually gonna lose this. Wow, even with the double, I thought there was no way we lose this, but he ended up getting the Gardevoir perfectly. Well, that just didn't even help him. I mean, he already had this. Finally get the Pidgey. Nice. Wow. His deck just like straight up out-consisted me. And then this is an Articuno. Next week we have Thanksgiving. That is true, you do. There could have been a win condition if I had another Misty. We'll just play this for funsies. We do not have the Misty. Even if we get the Misty, there it is. It was my very next card. Unfortunate. And we're just going to rotate back and forth. Also, Young Ant, if you don't mind dropping a like on the stream, helps us out. You know the drill. It says we got 2 people in here, but nothing's updating to saying we have 2 people. I'm very confused by it. You've already decorated for Christmas? Jeez. I mean, like, I can't really say anything. My wife loves Christmas, so she's all up in the grill of Christmas. We have our Christmas tree up. We don't do a lot because of like just where we're living. Wow, that was a beginner. That was kind of dirty on his part. Not that I'm like mine was an accident. I do swaps and then it resets everything. But the fact that he had it set on beginner with a complete meta deck, I definitely think that I think that there needs to be MMRs for sure in this game. That would just help so much. All right, let's get into the league that we belong in, where the other guy should be. And we got a Kangaskhan start. He's a psychic. Let's see how we do. I don't know. I did see a thread the other day saying that the Mewtwo deck is the best, but I don't feel like it can beat a Pikachu deck. But I mean, I also don't have any idea. I haven't looked at the stats. Will your sister or any family come home for Thanksgiving or Christmas? Okay, this is way better. This is a way better start, despite not having Misty. It's a lot less stressful because even if something bad happens, it's just like the Kangaskhan that's going to start getting hit. There we go. There. Well, you know what? One is good. One puts us in the catch-up part of the game. And getting even this, like, all in all, very, very happy about that. Now we just don't want double tails. We're on it today. We are definitely on it today. Here we go. Time to take a nap. Beautiful little nap coming our way for Kangaskhan. Maybe it's a nap. Maybe he won't nap. Oh, he's got his own Kangaskhan. I like this guy's deck, actually, to be honest. Okay, so she'll be there for Christmas and goes home by New Year's. Is that your only sibling, or do you have other siblings too? Ooh, we kind of could love a Sabrina moment, but we're not gonna do it. We kind of want a potion. We want a potion more than we want anything else. We didn't get it. That's okay. Digging through the deck, never going to be a bad thing. We got 6 cards left. We know what those cards are. We know that it's 2 potions, 1 misty, 1 Pidgeot, and 1 Giovanni. Gotta know your deck. Gotta know your deck. Young Ant. I have an older brother too. Oh, cool. Whereabouts does he live? Welcome, welcome, whoever's here. Hope you're having a great. We got a couple people, concurrent viewers, has not been updated in my analytics yet, but it says that there are other people here. Thank you so much for coming in. It could be Joe, it could be Misfire, it could be anyone, it could be Turtle. Who knows? The world is our oyster. Whoever it is, please drop a like on the stream. Really helps us out. You know it. You hear me say it every time. Drop a like on that stream. That's how I know that you came in, is by you dropping the like. All right, you putting Kangaskhan to sleep? As if it even matters. It doesn't matter. But if he gets a double heads right here, that would matter. Just a wee bit. Dang. Dang, Daniel. Okay, so not the end of the world. And that it's not the end of the world for the exact reason I'm about to show you. We are going to make this game extremely expensive for him. With Sabrinas. We'll be like, here you go, take a Sabrina. He's going to be like, crap, what do I put in? Chances are he maybe puts in the Hypno if he needs to bide some more time. But yeah, Young Ant, whereabouts is your brother located? Does he live closer to you, or whereabouts is he? Is he in the United States? Though he can buy himself a little bit of time with putting me to sleep. So he's got a 50-50 chance on putting me to sleep. But the thing is, he had a 50-50 chance on putting me to sleep anyway, so. And we had a 50-50 on waking up. Ah, rough go. Oh, and that probably was a mistake. Mainly because Pidgeot is coming in 1 and 4 turns. I mean, we don't have to worry about sleeping anymore, but we are going to have to start worrying about these Mewtwo's. The one bright side is we do not have to worry about a Gardevoir coming out. Do do do. Okay. Well, we win this. We take the win on this one. Either way, we get the win. Unless he has a drowsy come up right now. We did play the energy wrong, but we definitely have the win on this one. Landon, how you doing, man? How's your day been? Dude, don't forget, drop that like. Drop that like. You know, I know you love my stream. You gotta drop a like. But how you doing, Landon? Good, good, good. What have you been up to today, and what do you have planned for the weekend? Okay, let's get Pidgeot right now. We need him. We can't keep Articuno in there. We can't keep him in there. What are the chances he has Sabrina's? They're not zero. Definitely not a 0% chance. We can Sabrina him. My only issue is that he definitely probably sells 1x speed. And if he puts that in there, we are toasted. So I'm wondering if there is a reality where we we X speed because we still have an X speed. Dude, what not already happened? It was being really, really buggy on me at the beginning. So I just kind of was like, you know what? I'm just going to call it. I want to get off the stream. Whatnot was just being extremely buggy. So I was like, you know what? Let's just get off the stream and go play Pokemon Pocket because I wasn't. And then it did kind of level out. Young Ant bought some cards, and it was just kind of slow considering. Did we get it in time? It was just kind of slow. Made it. You made it on. Welcome, welcome. Here's the real question. Does he have an X speed? That's the question right now is, does he have an X speed? Okay, yes he does. The second question is, does he have a Sabrina? If he has a Sabrina, we lose, which is unfortunate. But maybe he doesn't. You know, maybe we win this. TR, welcome. That's Misfire to anybody that doesn't know. Misfire, if you don't mind, drop a like on the stream. Really helps us out. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Are you just like having a full lazy day today? This is so stupid. We lost this. Okay, we maybe didn't lose this. If we wake up next turn, we don't lose this. We're gonna like just pretend. We're gonna pretend like we're stupid, and we're gonna put the energy on just like this Articuno, because all we're trying to do is avoid his big mother trucker that's gonna kill us. So we're sleeping. We just end our turn, and we're gonna see if we wake up. We hope that we wake up. We did not wake up, so we have a 50% chance right now at waking up. I just stopped the show probably about 30 minutes ago. Landon, it was, yeah, and then here comes the Sabrina. Dang it. Stupid Mewtwo decks. And I didn't get the Pidgeot. Literally, the Pidgeot is my last card in the deck. That's all I was missing from winning this. That's so stupid. Yeah, so the show was happening. It had some IT issues. And then it just slowed down afterwards. We did get a couple little sales, got to do a little bit of ripping, but ultimately I just kind of figured it was better to switch over to here, Landon. There we go. Testing. We now have misfire here. Now it says misfire. It's set up. So one thing we do is we do keep track of my losses and my wins. So if someone doesn't mind, Tia, you're gonna love this deck. You should really watch this next one. Could somebody put a tally? We're at 0-1. The goal today is to hit 300 wins. We are at 286, I think. But yeah, if someone could put a tally in the chat, 0-1. We've only played one game. It's an unfortunate loss today. We've never... yesterday, we had the best comeback streak we've ever had, and it was amazing. Caterpie start. Not the strongest start, but I promise you this deck is so cool. This deck, if I can get it to late game, is just like... it just slaps. It just slaps if it can get to late game. Oh, yeah. And it's Butterfree. You know I love a good Butterfree moment. And it's Executor. It's just good. Now, the deck we're playing against is... this is going to be a Lieutenant Surge deck. Which is all good. Just means we have to be careful when the Raichu comes out if he gets 3 energies. That's all it means. Okay, this is about as good of a start as we could hope for. Minus, I mean, we would like to be able to play some sort of support, but it's okay. We're going to find a friend. Beauty of Find a Friend is it's just any grass Pokemon, which our whole deck is grass. So check this out. He's going to get his first energy out, and we, by next turn, are going to be exploding on this guy. Ooh, the Electrode, or sorry, Magneton. That is interesting for sure for his deck with his Raichu. Definitely will give him some longevity in this game. Definitely give him way more longevity than most things would. Okay, so Executor, check. Retreat, check. And we don't want... we could have used an X speed, but realistically, we kind of want to save those for later in the game. And then we just flip a shitload of coins. That's how we do it. But now it's up to him to stay in the game. You know, he's got an energy on the Pikachu. It's like, okay, he can put another energy, but if he doesn't have at least one potion, then Pikachu dies. No energy. And then this part just, I love it. I love it so much. Because we have so much healing in this deck, we'll just like throw one of these down. We say, oh, we get 50 back. We'll get another 20 back there. We're kind of going all in right here. But the only reason we're going all in right here is because he's about to put a Raichu in. Probably, and get a bunch of it and try to bop us on the head in one move, but he won't be able to do it. And we got Tails, but it doesn't even matter. But yeah, Misfire, what do you have planned for this weekend apart from just relaxing? Do you have anything pending? Do you have to get ready for any jobs, or are you just literally just full relax mode all weekend? Okay, we definitely are not getting the best draws here, but it's not the end of the world. So Pikachu and Magneton, we have a 50% chance we could kill them. But either way, we can slow down the energies if we don't. So we are going to Sabrina. Relax mode. Very nice. That's all that matters. No work. Are you pretty much like kind of on like the just chill till the end of winter mode? Like unless the very odd job pops up now? Is that kind of like the state you're at? Not state, but you know what I mean. We actually have to... Oh, we can't even play the Erica. We're just going to do a 50-50 on a win right here. Boom. And we win. There we go. We're going to get some wins today. It's so crazy. People are already level cap in this game. Level 50. We've met some people on here that are level 40 and 38 and still don't have all the cards, which is chaotic. That's crazy. You'd think that Pokemon would have been nicer to those people. Okay, maybe another Pikachu deck. We are going first. So something about this deck too, Misfire, if you're paying attention, is this deck is actually really good for going first. I would say it's maybe not quite as good as a Misty deck going first, but like, because watch this, like, so obviously we do have kind of like the perfect setup, but we're going first. As long as we don't get red card, and red card isn't very standard in his deck. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, let's do the Pokeball. This deck, like, literally, I've been clapping good with this deck. Professor's Research, boom. And we've got tons of healing ready to go. No energy, doesn't matter. Yes, he's gonna get the peck off, even if he Giovanni's, it won't matter. And then we can Exeggutor right on turn 2, which is just like so aggressive. It'll be like, granted, he does have a little bit of a situation because it's Zapdos with the Thunder and Hurricane, but even at that, there's the red card. So this is another Raichu deck. Wow, that was about as bad as it could be. Okay, so he's gonna attack. And if we don't get the Exeggutor, then we are going to retreat and put in Caterpie. The reason for that is because we just want to find a friend as quickly as we can to get Exeggutor out. Oh, or just do that. That makes this even better for us. And we can even Sabrina him just to slow him down a tad. And we will do that. No, we won't. We'll save it for later. Boom. There. It's only one turn slower. And I'm really glad I didn't do it now because of the Electrode. Oh, T Misfire, are you still here or did you leave? If you are still here, go to the Discord. There's an introduction page if you don't mind. One of our followers did a little template. If you don't mind filling that out, that would be super cool. Super cool if you could fill that out. If you have time, of course. Not the worst, just not the best. Not the worst, just not the best. Welcome, welcome. It says somebody just came back in. Hope you're having a good day. Whoo, nasty. Well, we definitely... Vincent, how you doing? None of the... So wait, is none of the audio at all coming out of your right side? Like my voice is... It's only coming out of one side. But what about the game volume itself? Well, learn to like it. Learn to like it, Misfire. For me. Really? That is just so bizarre, man. Okay, let me finish this game and then we're going to go look at the equalizer, okay? I would really, really love... I'd love for this guy to do Thundering Hurricane and only get one heads. A, B, and then I want to attack and get a heads. That would be like my dream come true right here, right now. But yeah, Vincent, I will check it out as soon as I'm done this game. Come on, come on, come on. We live to tell the tale. Though nothing can live through Electrode. Hey, Metapod can. Alright, we got to get a Butterfree ready to roll. Ready for battle. Outfitting a Butterfree. You can do this, Butterfree. Okay, we really, really need a heads. If we don't get a heads, we don't die. We just barely live. Okay, so off to a terrible start. Yeah, we'll look at the equalizer. Channel 2. Testing. Testing. Vince, tell me if that changed anything out of your other ear. Testing. Did that help or did that hurt? Or can you not hear me at all now? Okay, you heard a pop, but nothing actually came out. Just for testing's sake, did this change anything? I just changed the dial for this whole monologue. I'm going to switch it back now just in case it got really bad. Okay, we're done this game. Let me just open OBS real quick. Like, there's got to be a channel source for it, where it's coming out. Like, I can definitely see. So, what's odd to me... I just turned it off just in case, but you let me know if that changed anything for you. Okay, so that had the game come out of both ears, but it didn't. But it was really loud. Okay. Tia, what about for you? What did that change for you? Let me just go back to OBS. Okay, I've set it on again, and it is quite a bit quieter. So let me know how that sounds for you now. Or is that too quiet? Too loud. Is it, okay, is right now too loud? Yes or no? Is right now too loud? Yes or no? Also, is my voice echoing? Because that would be a big one. Is my voice echoing? Okay, a touch lower. Let's do it. Okay, there's a touch lower. Tell me what this touch lower does. I'm just watching on... Dude, this probably looks horrible on your phone. This is definitely meant for a PC, I will admit. I have more of a PC setup than a cell phone setup. The music just got louder for you right now. I just turned it down. Vincent, what about you? Did it just get louder or is it quieter? No voice echo. That's good. Vincent, you let me know before I make the next change. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Okay, let me go back to OBS. So I turn that off now. Okay, let me just see the properties of this. Filters, maybe. Perfect, no filters. Advanced audio properties. Gosh, I wish that I knew a thing or two about anything in the world when it came to audio. Mono. Ooh, let's try that. Testing. Oh, here we go. You should definitely be hearing me out of both ears now. It's definitely should be coming out of both ears. Okay, but here's the question. Can you hear the game at all right now? And does it sound good? Huge upgrade. Okay, well, we can keep it like that forever now. That's fine. It doesn't change anything on my end. But can you hear the game at all? Can you hear? I mean, like, I'm guessing you probably want to hear my beautiful voice. I get that, but good. Perfect. All right. If you guys wouldn't mind, Vincent, we are at 1 win, 1 loss. Oh, and we didn't swap decks. We were going to just swap decks every loss until we get to 300. Thank you, sir. And thank you for dropping a like, Vincent. Misfire, did you drop a like on the stream? If you haven't, I would love if you could. Misfire, also say hi to Vincent. Vincent, say hi to Misfire. Misfire has been one of my loyal, really, she's moderated on Whatnot and done a lot of help and a lot of motivation for me in all of the Pokemon community before I started on YouTube. And she was actually a big part of like helping me talk through getting started on YouTube. So say hi. She's really nice. And she's my friend. She's one of the first friends I made in United States. So you have to like her. And also Vincent started following me, I think, on day 2 of me streaming. So Misfire, you have to be nice to him because he's super cool too. And he's joined the Discord and he likes Discord and he talks on the Discord and Misfire, just be nice, okay? And thank you for dropping a like on the stream. Oh no! Oh no! I really, really want this to be different. Okay, we gotta play the I don't have Exeggutor game. Yo. Nice. Okay, we're gonna pretend like we don't have Exeggutor. We're playing like the, damn, we don't have what we need. And that's okay. This guy's deck is chaotic. Psychic with... what? Psychic and fighting? There's absolutely no way this deck works. Except to me sometimes. That's fair. Sometimes she bullies. But she's like a nice bully, you know, like oh yeah, like, you know, like she like kicks you down the like trips you down the staircase, but then like still laughs. It's like, ah, that was funny, right? Like that's funny, right? And like just make sure that you're having a good time, even though you're the one that just fell down the stairs. It's that type, you know. This one time I messaged her. I can't even remember the context, but she said something and I messaged her back and I said, "Today you woke up and chose violence." And she posted it on her page because she was so proud that somebody said that to her. And I was a little terrified in that moment. Just in that moment, a little terrified. Okay. That was a horrible turn on his part. That's okay. Though, we are gonna do a swap. We did not get the X speed, which is okay. We are gonna get the Executor out and just hope for heads. And it honestly doesn't even matter. This guy is just like, he's just like, there's no shot he is gonna be able to keep up. I get that his Doug Trio is probably supposed to like really help buy him time, but it's just like not gonna work out that way. There's just no way it can. But yeah, Vincent, what do you have planned for your weekend? Anything exciting at all? I'm super glad, by the way. Thank you that we had time to just troubleshoot that. It's good that like it was just the two of you in here and we actually were able to fix the sound situation. Okay, so his Alakazam deck. Guys, this is perfect for us. And the reason it is perfect for us is because this deck we have requires little to no energy. So Alakazam hard countered by low energy Pokemon. Or Pokemon that discard energy. Okay, we are rather than do nothing, we are going to put the energy on Metapod just in case. But we're gonna Sabrina. Let's just fight something else. We can't attack Doug Trio, so let's attack something else. Gonna go out to the movies and dinner with my girlfriend. Ooh. Other than that, gonna be chilling, drinking some beers and gaming. Nice. What's your game of choice right now? Okay. Multiple questions. What movie are you going to see and what is your game of choice? I'll leave it at 2 questions for now. I'm a question guy. I'll ask you tons of things. Oh no, Tails! I wonder where Joe is. He was on whatnot earlier, but he's not here anymore. He left us. He could have fallen asleep. He does like to hit the Guinness. Ah, gotcha. To be fair, they both sound cool. I'm really excited for December 13th when the new Lord of the Rings animated movie comes out. That is going to be sweet. That is a movie that I'm very excited to see. Dang it. I forgot about Teleport in that situation. But he did have to discard his energy for that. So he's like not getting any farther ahead. I see why Alakazam works, because it is a situation where he only needs 1 psychic energy. Ah. I mean, I really like the first Gladiator, so I can only imagine the second Gladiator would be, you know, probably fun. At the very least, probably fun. Dude, yeah, it's coming out. It's going to be sweet. Okay. So we get the Butterfree out. Butterfree is sweet because of the Powder Heal. Now we are going to get a little bit of sustainability in the game. We will just play 1 potion just in case he tries to Alakazam us for any shenanigans. And we are going to put this next one on Butterfree for now. Pretty much we are... Oh, and we can't even attack because he got heads. Like, this will do nothing, if I recall. Yeah. But yeah, it's an animated film. It looks like it's going to be cool. It's supposed to take place 200 years before the Fellowship. And it's some sort of big war with Rohan. So, I don't know. Sounds cool. Seems like it'd be really cool. I'm also a huge fan of Rings of Power. I thought Rings of Power was amazing. Just speaking my truth, I thought it was so good. Don't get a heads again. It'd be nice if this guy stopped getting so many heads. There we go. Now we in business. We in business. And we're gonna do one itty bitty potion here. The X speeds are gonna be our friends for doing any retreating this game. Hey, and the Doug trio is gone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Nice. Okay, and then video games. What is your video game of choice? So you said you're going to be doing a little bit of gaming. What is the gaming that will be happening? Will it be gaming with just yourself, or will your girlfriend be gaming with you? League of Legends with my friends and fighting games like Street Fighter. Dude, that's sweet. I'm horrible at fighting games. I was really good at Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube. Apart from Soul Calibur 2, I am good at Smash Bros. Ultimate, which is a fighting game, but I mean, like, we both know that that's not a true fighting game. And I did have a lot of fun playing, what do you call it? Shoot, I'm calling a blank on my game. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, we're not going to be able to heal past that. 49. Shoot. We just have to attack and hope for the best. Or we could retreat. No, but if we retreat, we don't do any damage. But it buys us a turn. Yes, we retreat, I guess. Buys us a turn to heal. Yeah. Gotta play smart, guys. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna put up Metapod. We're gonna do a powder heal. Boom. We're gonna do a Erica. Boom. And then next turn, unfortunately, we are sacrificing Metapod in this scenario because he's just going to die. It's unfortunate. Honestly, this would have been a scenario where it would have been nice for him to have 0 energy. But I played a lot of Dota 2, so don't shoot me. But I do know a little bit about League of Legends just due to that. Ooh, trying to put me on the run here. Okay, not the worst in the world. I mean, we are going to sacrifice our Butterfree, though, because we must be getting late in deck. We're just going to hope that we're going to get another Butterfree right now. Bye-bye, Butterfree. That was not ideal. And we just Executor, I guess, and hope for the best. Hope we get a potion. Hope we get a Butterfree. One of those two. That is neither of what we needed. Rough go. We will concede this. I'm trying to get my best friend to play Pokemon MMO with me this weekend. We want to do a Gen 5 run because we haven't ever put much time into Gen 5. Whoa, okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, but you need to explain to me about Poke MMO because I played Poke MMO when it was just Fire or Fire Red. What has changed in it? Obviously, it goes up to Gen 5 now. Like, tell me what the situation is. How is that? What is Poke MMO doing? Do you get to pick different games now? Different generations? Or what? Tell me the spiel. I'll be right back. looks like we got someone else new in here with us. Welcome, welcome. Say hi, whoever it is. Thank you for being here. We've got Misfire and we got Vincent here. We are talking about Poke MMO and we are playing some Pokemon Pocket. Please check out the pin Discord. Join it. It is the best way to keep on track of what our live schedule is. We have been doing Monday to Friday, but it is where we update our times on when we're going to be on Whatnot and on YouTube Live. Okay, Poke MMO has the first 5 gens now. First 5 gens isn't like Gen 5 was on the DS. So did they redo the graphics or how did that work? Because it's like semi 3D, right? Wow, you play all of them simultaneously. Dude, that's crazy. Vincent, can we get an update too? We are at 1-2. 1 win, 2 losses, sadly. We are going to swap decks. We are going to swap back to our Articuno deck. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Dude, that's sweet. Actually, Vincent, I was talking a little bit earlier about I at some point in time, sometime probably later next week, I am going to start a poll because I think we're going to start trying to do a 1 day a week doing a different Pokemon game. And we were going to get some input on what other games potentially people might want to see. And maybe Poke MMO would be a good one for us to get into. They have DS graphics on Gen 2, 4, and 5. Dude, that's sweet. That's super cool. It sounds super exciting. But yeah, so we're going to take a look to see what people might want to see me play and just kind of, just do like a swap up 1 day a week. At this point in time, I'm still just jamming hard on this and having a really good time. But at some point in time, we might need to do something else, right? So, okay, that was just beautiful. That was a beautiful Misty just to try and take these, turn these wins around, right? Well, that's cool, Vincent. Obviously, you can get shinies in all of them. Do they still run tournaments and stuff? I remember back in the day, they used to run like tournaments and give away like shiny Pokemon for winning the tournaments and stuff. I remember that happening. Okay. We've got something going on here. We've got a full bench of everything we could want. The real question is, how good is this? It's not terrible. It's not the worst, you know? We don't have really any healing going on, but he doesn't have a wheezing up yet, which is good. He could wheezing poison me and retreat, then attack with Arbok. That would be well, actually, he doesn't have the energy. Dude, that's sweet. Maybe we'll take a look into that. So, can you explain random, what that means exactly? Like, does that just mean like you get a random Pokemon, or that like you use random Pokemon, or what? Like, explain to me what that means, as well as there any Nuzlocke type modes or anything on the Poke MMO, or no? Wow, this is going about as good as we could hope for on this set. So we got the X speed out. This is going good. I mean, don't get me wrong. He for sure has the ability to Sabrina us again. But now we are Blizzard mode. So we are definitely in a good spot. Oh, that's so cool. So you just like kind of like it gets you good at just playing with a whole bunch of different Pokemon then. Like you just kind of have to be good with the hand you're dealt and like make a plan on it. Is there can you are most of the battles double battles or single battles? Or can you do either? Okay, so we got a perfect situation here. You would think Misty, but nope, we are absolutely okay. First things first, uh, we are going to put this on Pidgeotto just because if we get Pidgeot, then we are in a great spot. But Giovanni, 100%. We don't need to retreat. He is not going to be able to do 60 damage to me next turn, and I'm not poisoned. Yeah, this deck definitely, my deck, I don't really have too much problems against dark decks, but my other deck is even better against this deck. Dude, that's super cool. Maybe I'm going to look into PokeMMO. Maybe that will be my one a week. I was going to do some speed running on Pokemon, either Fire Red or just Red or Blue. And not that I want to try and beat the world records, because I know I can't. But I was kind of thinking that since Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon, maybe it would be like I would try to just create my own speed run of beating the game with Venus, like Bulbasaur start, and not going into Nidoking and just using Bulbasaur as the main and try to like just polish that to the best it can be done. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but I think that'd be kind of fun. There isn't a Nuzlocke mode, but I've done it on Pokemon self-imposed. The game is harder than base version, but not as hard as randomizer or Kazio. Yeah, I've done a randomizer Nuzlocke, and I've done a Nuzlocke. I've completed a Nuzlocke on Pokemon Red, Blue, Fire Red, and also I did one. I've not completed. I think I'm only 4 or 5 badges in on Pokemon Silver, or sorry, Pokemon Crystal. I do enjoy a good Nuzlocke moment though. Welcome, welcome. We got somebody else in here. Hope you are doing good. We got Vincent here and we got Misfire here. Please feel free to say hi in the chat. Oh, and we need to get an update. We are at 2 wins, 2 losses right now, playing our Articuno Pidgeot deck. We just stomped on a dark deck, and now we are going to be playing against another dark deck. Okay. So unlike last game, we will start with the Kangaskhan. And mainly because we would prefer to just have a little tanky out there that can really put a lot of pressure down on his dark Pokemon while we try to bop him on the head and get our energy on our Articuno and get Misty, right? But yeah, that's where we're at. Whoever it is, please feel free. Consider dropping a like on the stream. Every like really matters. It tells somebody else that maybe this is a good stream and that they might be in the right place if they come here. Also, we do have a Discord pinned. If you would like to join our Discord, we got a great community. We've got 22 members, so pats on back, Leonhardt style. 22 members in 4 days. We just started it on Monday. I guess 5 days technically, including today. But yeah, I've been amazed at how well we put this together. And on top of that, consider subscribing. We are giving away a Korean 151 TCG trading card game set. We're opening boxes based on getting subscribers and going to give the whole set to one of you subscribers. So all you need to do is subscribe to get in on it. That's it. Consider all of those options and have fun and watch the games. Hopefully you can learn something. Double. I prefer doubles. Obviously a little bit biased. Okay. Let's read Muck. Let's really learn Muck. If your opponent active Pokemon if your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 50 more damage. Okay, so he needs to die very quickly. He needs to not be in our repertoire of dealing with. But with Kangaskhan, it's not a big deal. And we got the 2 Sabrinas, so we're not too worried. And we're doing actually amazing on heads this round, so... yeah, no, I prefer doubles. Mainly, I did go to Pokemon Worlds and watched it. I've been watching a lot of Wolfie's doubles. I've just learnt doubles. My brother-in-law, he's amazing at Pokemon, and he's follows the double meta way more. So it's just what I've been taught. So that's the only reason why it's what I know. No other reason than just that. Like it's been what's around me, and I do know that the meta is quite a bit. Wow, we just like stomped this guy with the Kangaskhan. That's why Kangaskhan is such a good wall, guys. Learn from this game. Like seriously, Kangaskhan has just been the goat of this game so far. 2 kills, killed a muck, and has killed. Oh no, I guess it's just 1 kill, but we've killed the muck already and taken 0 damage, and we are on the back line just getting fully energied up with the Articuno. Almost have the Pidgeot, which as soon as we get the Pidgeot, this just becomes so much easier. Yeah, I love the idea of random battles for singles because then it's like it's more improv, right? It's more like, okay, what am I going to do with the current situation rather than like you go in with your own thing and you're just hoping your gimmick is what is the winning gimmick. So I respect that hard. Okay, so we do have a few things here. We are going to want to actually we're going to put this here just to keep our options open. We are going to potion Kangaskhan because that will give him one more turn in this game. And and we got the concede. Let's get the update. We are at 3-2. We are turning this around. Yesterday, guys, we had such a crazy win streak. It was nuts. Actually, we had a crazy losing streak. We completed the event match on our alt, came onto our main account, went 1-7. And then I was like, okay, you know what? We're going to go hard. And I brought it back up to 8-8. And we ended up finishing at 15 wins, 9 losses. So from a 7-1 loss deficit, like pretty good. Am I right? All right. Yeah, we're coming back. We're going to hit 300 wins today. 100% we're hitting 300 wins today. We grind it out. We want, it's like they say, like, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Hits you deep in the feels. Okay, so we are fighting a grass deck and we are going second. We don't have a Misty. That's okay though. We will have a full bench. Oh, and this is a Venusaur deck too. Either a Venusaur deck or it's an incomplete deck of junk. Yeah, my wife last night, she was just like, you streamed Pokemon Pocket all day and you're still playing Pokemon Pocket? Like this is only my main account, right? I have minimum 45 wins on my first alt because I did the event, and then on the other alt I have some wins too. So I mean, like, I definitely have some time into this game. There's no doubt about that. Definitely no doubt in that. We've got some time spent. Whoever our third is, welcome. Hope you're having a great Friday and have some great Friday weekend plans ahead of you. Feel free to share them. Say hi to Vincent. Say hi to Miss Fire. I think she's still here. She's just watching or just listening. She loves my voice. She told me one day, she was like, "Oh, you should be a voice actor. I love listening to your voice." I mean, I'm paraphrasing a little, but the compliment did come out very, very not much like that, but like a little bit like that. What can I say? I have the voice of I don't even want to be that self-centered. It was just the compliment was given to me. Okay. So we are in a very cool situation here. A very, very cool situation where he doesn't actually know what we're going to do. Granted, he definitely can Sabrina us to try and slow us down. But the plan right now is we hope for no Ivysaur. And then we swap and kill Bulbasaur right now. Yes, he might get the Evolve. He's definitely going to get the Evolve right now and start putting energy on him. But if we can kill Bulbasaur, we slow this game down. I think Ivysaur is to retreat anyway, so we bring out Ivysaur either way if he comes out. We could try. I mean, technically, I don't know. It's tough. We could take this guy out too, but with Ivysaur having 2 retreat costs, yeah. Like unless no, we are definitely because he's gonna be putting energy on. Well, I don't know if there is a losing. Okay, now we for sure do it. Now that he's healed, that becomes clear. It was like a little up in the air. I was thinking maybe we just kill this guy, but now that this is the now current situation, we swap it. We don't need to stay fighting his engine that's just giving him energies. Let's fight Ivysaur. And we don't have any potions. A potion would be nice, but he can't do anything that's going to hurt us in the next turn. Realistically, he's going to, if in his best case scenario, he's going to retreat with an X speed and evolve. Because if he even just retreats and doesn't evolve with a potion, he is going to lose Ivysaur. Now, the one thing we can do is we can start putting energy on our Articuno in the back, that is what we'll do. I mean, that may sound really obvious, but even if we get a Misty, we're not going to play it. Oh. That Bulbasaur kind of hurts us. But if he gets no potion, then that puts us in a nice spot. But a potion or an Erica definitely can happen. Okay. Diverting. What we are going to do is we are still going to put an energy in the back here, but we are going to Giovanni now because we want to kill this guy and be ready for our Articuno to go down. Yeah, no, we can't let him live any longer. Unfortunately, we are going to lose our... We really need Pidgeot to come out. But we are going to Giovanni. Kill. Do a little blizzard damage. A little pokey poke. Welcome. It looks like we got a couple new people in here. Say hi. Drop something in the chat. Say hi to Vincent. Say hi to Misfire. If you are a regular, sweet. If you are new, welcome. And check the pinned Discord. And also consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set. All you have to do is subscribe and you get a chance to win that Pokemon card set. So consider it or not. It's up to you. We are trying to get to 300 wins today. We are at 3 wins, 2 losses right now. We kind of want to buy ourselves another turn before Giga Drain can come out. So what we are going to do is we are going to play Sabrina. Hope he doesn't have an X speed. He very well could. But we're hoping he doesn't. Because we didn't get a Misty. So we attack this Bulbasaur. One thing we have going for us is that he is definitely down. Definitely down a... Erica. I mean, if we're going to take any consolation prizes, that is the consolation prize. Ooh, that was a bad choice. Because now he's going to give me an opportunity to start getting some damage with Kangaskhan. Granted, he can one-shot Kangaskhan next turn, but still. He is not going to be able to heal. Well, he'll get a 1 heal. He'll get to heal 30. And we are... Oh, he's so close. We really actually just need this to pop off. That's what we need. And we need to start getting our friggin' Pidgeots. Come on. Come on. 2 heads. Let's go. I don't know what he can do on this front. This is a toughie. Um, I could have used a potion just to force Venusaur to kind of stay in, but I mean, this is a tough boat unless he has Erica, which he very well might. Oh, then we just win. Oh no, he had 2 points. We don't just win. Hmm. How could I have been that far behind? I did not realize he had 2 points. I thought he only had 1. I wish that you could go back to like look at your game. That'd be, well, I guess technically I'm recording all my games. So if anyone can go back to watch their games, it literally is me. All right, Vince, let's get an update. We're at 3-3. We're swapping decks. We lost. We will swap to our Butterfree Exeggutor deck. I swear, guys, normally I do better. I mean, I've got a lot of wins showing that I am pretty good, but some days are just not the days. When you play free to play, you can only expect so much. Okay. So, Froakie, got a little Froakie deck. So this is going to be a Starmie Greninja deck. Likely, there could be a Golduck in there, but chances are it is just that. Ooh. It could also have an Articuno, which it does. Thank you, sir. If he gets the Misty turn 1 win, okay, good. That would be so just not cool. I mean, that is the game, but like, dang, and we're just like off to a bad start on this one. Vincent, you're the man. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, guys. We got a bunch of people in here. Hope everybody is doing good. We are on the verge of hopefully not getting Misty'd right now to a loss. We are hoping for the best. A little bit of a Hail Mary gonna come out if we get a execute. But welcome, guys. I hope you guys are having a great Friday and have a good weekend lined up for you, really. What is going on with this guy's deck? This deck is way too heavy. There's no reality where you want to get a Greninja as well as 2 Blastoise and an Articuno. That's way too much. I don't know. Butterfree doesn't really help me, but I can't really live much longer without doing anything with nothing on the bench. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? We will find out. This is the Metapod of dreams. This is the Metapod dreams are made of. That is now going to be getting hit by Greninja. Lovely. Okay, on the bright side, we can cancel out Greninja's damage with our Butterfree's heal. If there is a bright side at all. Now we do have an Erica, so we can stay around for at least a couple more turns based on the healing alone. But like, it's not looking pretty. That also doesn't help. Okay, so we are down enough that let's do 2 potions. Because Blizzard is coming our way now. Literally, we bought ourselves 1 turn. That's it. Powder heal. And we don't have a Giovanni. So, like, there is no... We do potentially have a... what do you call it? Sabrina. But, I mean, that will not really help us. Maybe he just starts putting energy elsewhere. Or maybe not. There's always that too. Yeah, he's going to do 100 damage right now. I'll only be able to heal 50, 70. Like, here's the real question. Do I even, oh. Let's do this. Let's try to get the Executor. That's what we want to do. Of course, we're gonna get a Butterfree, which is not gonna help us at all. But that's the win condition. We are trying to get to that Butterfree. And win condition might be a very generous thing to call it at this point. This is a survival condition. We got a Butterfree at 10 HP. We are literally hoping on 2 and 7 on an Execute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Execute. You've really, really, really helped us. Okay, so we definitely are just gonna attack. We don't even need to heal. It's not gonna do anything. If this guy has a Sabrina, that would be a clutch win. I should have healed. That'd be a super clutch win. But, you know, well, time will tell. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess he could just... Yeah, so I had to do that either way. All right. Okay. If anybody is paying attention and would like to update the scoreboard, we are at 3-4. We're going to do another one. That was a loss on just me. I will take the fall, as Michael Scott would say. I'll take the fall for that one. Even though that was my fault. Can't blame anyone but myself. Mage, dude. How you doing, man? Are you at work today? We're going for this stretch to get to... We're doing the stretch today to get to 300 wins. How you doing? Okay, we got something going on here. Let's find a friend. Finding a friend is just got home and chilling. Nice, man. Any exciting plans for the weekend? Mage, did you ever add me on a Pocket? Did you ever add me with a friend code? I was looking. I didn't see any friends that were level 40. Did you never add me? Oh, Pokemon Go event all weekend. Nice, man. You sure did. Okay, well, maybe I'm just drunk then. I'm sorry. Okay. We are in a beautiful spot going into this. What level are you on Pokemon Go? Actually, once we're done this game real quick, I'm going to show you the most infuriating Pokemon Go situation you'll have ever seen in your life, which is the Pokestop and the Pokemon situation at my current location at my home. You're not going to like it. It makes most people pretty jealous. It was way after everyone else because I was playing. Oh, gotcha. I might have to check to make sure I pressed accept, unless you already know I pressed accept. You're level 41 in Go, so am I. Nice. It's like, oh, I think I'm 41. I might be only 40. 40 or 41. It gets tough to level up. You know the grind. Oh no. Question is, are we going to be able to fight and beat a Charizard? Charizard. Okay. Though we do have... Let's get Metapod, I guess, with a little bit of energy. And let's hope that we tackle this guy right now and hope that Charizard isn't in his hand. Because even if Charizard's not in his hand, he has to fight me right now. With it, he has to put him out. That's his only chance. Nice. That's sweet, man. Yeah, playing Pokemon Go. If you live in a bad spot, like not even like your town, like obviously having a bad town sucks, but like if you legit live in a town, like your physical home location or like where you spend most of your day, you can't get Pokemon or a Pokestop, it gets really tough. Oh man, this guy's either putting me for a loop or he doesn't have his Charizard. He doesn't have his Charizard. Okay, we actually stand a chance. Barely, but it is a chance. We do need to heal. And we have to be ready to fight with other Pokemon here. AKA a Butterfree if it pops up. We do want a heads. Obviously, we always want heads. Yes! 10 HP left. Come on. Don't get Charizard. Don't get a Charizard right now. Don't get a Charizard. Don't do it. Well, that is the opposite of not getting a Charizard. I will admit. That would be less than ideal. Okay, so what we need right now is a nothing. We lose. Perfect. All right. Because we can't Sabrina and kill anything. And we don't have a Sabrina in our hand. The only way would have been if we got the other Exeggutor on the bench. And like even if we get the Butterfree right now, we can't kill Charizard. Yeah. We can't swap, we can't do nothing. Am I getting worse at this game or are people getting better? What's going on here? What's going on? Alright. Well, sadly... Oh, that's the wrong button. We'll just concede that. Okay. Check this out, Mage. Oh, and yeah, maybe we should get that to 3-5, sadly. That's okay. We're going to take like a 10-second break so I can show you my my Pokemon Go setup. And then you can come back and be super impressed. Also, Mage, we're going to be posting something. Is there any other Pokemon games you might want to see me play? Not this week, but by the end of next week, we were going to do like just a little poll on the Discord and see if anybody is in on wanting to see what if I would like to, if they want to see me play any other Pokemon game. But there you go. This is what it looks like every time I turn on Pokemon Go. This is right from my home. Oh, I'm not even 41 yet. I'm still 40. I'm deep into 40. I do have the Sarah Edge though. So like every about 30 minutes, I can do Pokemon Go events right from the house. I love this for you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean it's sweet. I will give you a cool Cool flex. Um, we got a couple Blastoises here. This is probably like technically my rarest Pokemon. Just because like, it's not super easy to get Squirtle with sunglasses to begin with. And then I do have a couple that are shiny, but they don't. They're not near as good as stats. I don't have that good at Pokemon, to be honest. I do have a couple like sweet ones, but that is like that's my like. I put it in the gym just to weird flex people. All right, so we are at 3 to 5. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna swap this out. What do you do at the university or at the college? Are you a professor? What's the situation? Maybe the matchmaking is based off how many wins you have, because I'm playing a lot of high level players. Okay. We got a Pidgey situation going on here. Not my finest moment. Another Squirtle deck. Interesting. Mage, very interesting just because me and you have talked about Blastoise. This is the second Squirtle deck I have faced today. Okay. Not my greatest start, but it's definitely in the right direction of digging through my deck. I will get an Articuno in the next probably 2 turns. It'd be nice if I just picked it up and then I could Misty and get it in and get this motoring. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's very cool. So like not admin, but like yeah, you're a support staff, right? I guess that would be the way to say it. Support staff for the university. All right. We got the Pokeball, which is what we needed right now to turn this into something. See, this deck versus the other deck. The other guy was running Blastoise with the Articuno, which to me that makes 0 sense. That's just such a heavy deck. Whereas at least this deck, he's trying to run something. No, he's trying to run something that's light. Like I can get behind that. Okay. Do we? He's not gonna be. Well, if he evolves right now, then I could be in trouble. I think we get Kangaskhan out there. We hold up our plan because we do not have. We did not get a good Misty, but we can actually kill Squirtles potentially. Not this turn though. Oh, cool. That's very cool. How do you enjoy that? Like, do you enjoy what you do for work? It sounds like it's rewarding. Like, definitely helping people get to where they need to be. Help mentor kids, like, well, young adults. Good old young adults. They don't learn too much at coming out of high school, so. Not willing to sacrifice Pidgey. Though the real question is, should I have been willing to sacrifice Pidgey? All right, we are going to power. Do we power? Nope. we are going to X speed. We're preying on the Misty. We're preying on the Misty. Retreat. Get Kingscon back in. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Getting nowhere quick, but somewhere slow, you know? I did, Mage, get my first Arcanine EX on this account with the event. Very first, Wonder Pick, I was able to get it. And actually, this morning, I got a Machamp EX, just the normal one. First Machamp EX on this, account, too. So, we're, like, slowly putting things together that we could try some other goofy decks. Okay, okay. So what we're gonna do is that, and we are gonna Misty. We are gonna just pray for the best Misty. The Misty of all Misties is happening not right now. It's happening somewhere in the world, but it's definitely not happening to my Misty. Okay, we're gonna put it on Pidgeotto just in case we get Pidgeot, because we are in a very, very poor situation. That's legit. Two Misties, two Tails first. Gotta love it. I love it. One of my favorite things. Do do do. His Blastoise just in the back, just having the time of his life. Like, doesn't have to worry about a thing in the world. Okay. At least we have a Pidgeot that can maybe get some work done. Okay. So the one thing that we have good in this situation is that if we play our cards right, wow, we are flipping poorly. He's going to have to kill everything on the bench. If we play our cards right. We do really, really want to get both our potions. And that Starmie makes things a lot worse for us. But that's okay. There is technically enough turns to get Blizzard up and running. Boy, oh boy. I will say getting a... Oh. I just played that the opposite of right. Perfect. He's got a free retreat. I'm just going to get bopped on the head here. That was bad. Wrong energy. Now I'm just playing like a fool. After this game, I'm just going to take like a 2-minute breather. Obviously, my energy is off because I don't normally make mistakes on my own deck. At least not big ones like that one. Interesting that he left Starmie in there. Not that it matters too much, but it is still interesting. Okay, so we definitely need this. We can kill that, we die there. Or do we switch out? We're gonna drive off. See what he puts in and just attack whatever it is. Well, it doesn't hurt or help. It does 0, does nothing. Okay. Yeah, we are a full turn off on this being helpful because if we had not taken 40 damage there, this could have been definitely a better situation for us. Because then his Starmie wouldn't have killed us. I mean, I still don't like it for us, but Starmie doesn't kill us. if he gets this, I'm happy for him. I'm very happy for him. Not today. All right, let's see if we can kill Blasty. Let's see if we can kill the Blasty boy. Oh, we definitely can't. Oh, wait. We almost just died. Let's play the potion. Let's make sure that we don't actually die to just a hydro pump unless he's going to misty us. Now I think he just retreats, right? And he's got the other Starmie too. So if I'd actually killed that Starmie, well, I mean, I don't think there was a reality where I killed the Starmie and it. Does he retreat? No, yeah, he does. And we'll just like play pretend like he doesn't know what he's doing. Well, Sabrina, I'm like hoping that he didn't do that. Exactly what we expected him to do. Okay, I am going to just give me like 2 minutes, Mage. I'll be right back. If you want to update that to 3-6, we are off to a rocky start today. That's okay. We made a massive comeback yesterday, so we are going to hope to do another massive comeback today. All right, I will be back. Maybe I won't leave it on a defeat screen just in case somebody comes in and they're like, oh, what's this guy doing? And be like, oh, he stinks. Well, apparently today it would look like I suck. At the very, very minimum. All right, I'll be back. Mm-mm-mm. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we got a couple of new faces potentially in here. Welcome, welcome. Say hi in the chat. We got Mage here. Vincent is just on a AFK situation, and he will be back. We are on a little bit of a losing streak, but we are in the midst of turning that around. We are in the midst of turning that around. No, we're going to go to Butterfree. We have way better stats with our Butterfree Executor deck. When it works beautifully. We're at 3-6. Let's bring it back. Yeah, Mage. I know you're saying that you do a little bit of streaming also. Have you played... I was talking to Vincent about Poke MMO. Have you played any Poke MMO? Okay, this will be at the very minimum aggressive. And a Ralts opener. That's actually kind of good. I like it when Ralts is right out in the front. And we went first, so this is actually kind of good for us, especially if Ralts stays there. Have you never heard of it, or have you ever played it? 2 Ralts is interesting. Never played it. Fair enough. Yeah, he was saying that they did a little bit of an update, and there is up to the 5th gen, you get to like the 4th badge, and then you can play any gen up to, you take a boat and you can get to access any of the gens from 1 to 5, which is pretty cool. Because I was just asking him, I was like, oh, like, I've been asking kind of everyone. I was like, if I was to start doing like 1 day a week playing something different, what would be some suggestions? And he is just talking that he likes playing it. So I kind of thought I might look to throw a different Pokemon game just a 1 day a week into the repertoire rather than just playing this on repeat. Like, don't get me wrong, I have an addictive personality and I love this, but I'm sure not everyone wants to watch this all the time. It is kind of, the same thing when we don't have any more new cards. Like, at least, when there's promos and new things to kind of work towards and be like, okay, this is kind of what we're shooting to get or whatever. But right now, don't really even get that. Not yet. But let me know if there's any other games you'd potentially want or would be interested in watching me just casually play like once a week kind of thing. Wouldn't be right away. It wouldn't even be starting this week. It'd be a couple weeks away. Sorry, it wouldn't even start next week. It'd be a couple weeks off. Open to suggestions. We are going to do a poll in the whatnot or in the Discord. There we go. Okay, easy win. 4-6. Feels good when they don't pull the Mewtwo. Eat that, Mewtwo deck. Now we're cooking. I'm feeling it now. 4-6. Level 39. Okay, level 39. I pop into a streamer because of the content, but I stay because of the vibes. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because obviously you do a little bit of streaming yourself, right? So that makes sense. That I mean, the vibes is what makes someone want to stay or makes them get turned off of someone. So that makes complete sense. Boy, oh boy, for him not getting a great start, it sure is a perfect start against my Caterpie with nothing on the back line. Maybe he has an X speed and plays a Moltres right now and then swaps them. That would be like the best case scenario for me. Please. There we go. Little does he know he could have won right then and there probably. It matters not. You're just here because I'm good for conversation. Not so hard on the eyes. I get it. Okay. So, in a perfect world, wow, this guy's getting the best bench possible right now. Okay. So we really are hoping on Pokeballs or just an Execute. That's it. Okay. Are you going to curse me with a Caterpie? The answer is yes. It was going to curse me with a Caterpie. Okay. There is a bright side to all of this. The bright side to this is that trying to come up with a bright side is that there is 2 Executes and 2 Metapods and a Butterfree. You know, it's almost a 50% chance. Almost a 50% chance on Find a Friend. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Okay, but next turn, it is 50%. So, you know, that gives us something that we're really excited for. The worst part is we didn't even get a Metapod. Like, if we got a Metapod, at least it'd be like, okay, well, we'll throw that on the bench next turn. I'm on Team Mage. We need a rare candy. This guy's got Charmeleon before I've even got anything. I'm on Team Rare Candy. Welcome. It looks like we got somebody else in here with us chilling. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having way better luck with the coin flips than me. Drop a hi in the chat. We got Mage in here. We got a couple others in here, but I think that they are just a little AFK right now, which is all good. But yeah, don't hesitate to say hello. Okay, 50-50, guys. We getting Metapod or are we getting our Execute? Evolution Incense. Okay. So pretty much the same thing. Like you would like a card that does the exact same thing, that skips an evolution. That's what you want. I would like to get I think an item finder would be not bad. Especially if it's random, like you play this card, you'll get an item. That would be all right. This guy's got Charizard, and I've still got Caterpies. Like, there's literally nothing in this for me still. What the heck is going on today? This is just bogus, man. All right, let's find a friend. Yeah, that's true. Like, am I drunk? Am I holding on to execute? We have 9 cards. Its max card hand is 10. Can you start killing my stuff or something? Like, on the bright side, I'll get to play a Butterfree next turn. Like, you gotta take that as a win. I'll laugh if he just plays a Sabrina to just take out my Metapod. Like, I don't know. It seems a little bit like the Poke Pocket Gods. They got something against me today. Who did I hurt? Because I clearly hurt somebody. What is going on here? This is okay. Well, we can Sabrina. Okay, we can Sabrina. It doesn't even matter. This game's over. The math is over. Dude, that's so nuts. Okay, so we got a Charmander. He comes up, he does 60, 70, 80. There's 0 I can do. I mean, all I can do is hope that he makes a mistake. The math has math. All right, come on, give me a one chance. One Hail Mary here. He you know what? This level 38 has done the work to get the gold Charizard, get him on the field to kill my two Metapods. I'll let him get, and then he plays the potion. That was a very necessary potion. And then he skips his turn. Not only is he just playing with his food, he literally skips his turn, and I still don't even get the Exeggutor. Like this, or the Execute. Like this is just bogus. Literally, 4 cards left. 2 of them are Exeggutor. One of them is... who cares what the other ones are? Literally, this is just junk. Maybe he skips another turn. Maybe he skips one more turn and then doesn't Sabrina me. Giovanni, and then skip a turn. Giovanni and skip a turn. Slash. Oh no, I get to live. Yes, we made it, guys. We made it through another time. Oh, he is in serious trouble. What are you talking about? How is this brutal? This is we've got him exactly where we want him. Realistically, he's just well, the one thing we can do is we can force him to not use Slash. There is maybe a reality where we kill this Charizard. But he's just going to play a Sabrina and then kill my hopes and dreams anyway. But either way, we fight on. We fight on. He has given us a situation where we do this. He's used both of his potions. We get Exeggutor. And we kill the Charizard. I'll let him kill my Metapod. And then look at this guy. He's literally just toying with me. He's just toying with me. That's okay. Guys, we've got it. We've got this. Watch this. Watch this. Do the big move. Don't do Slash. Do the big one. No. Because look at this, guys. We've got a 1 in 3 shot at getting our next Exeggutor. Or Execute. Sorry, Execute. We got this. Misfire, watch this. You see it. It's going to come up right here. We got this in the bag. This guy, he's no pansy. He's gonna watch the fight. He wants to see if I can kill him. I almost got this Charizard. Can we, if he didn't use that one potion, boy oh boy, whew, we would have had him on the ropes. Well, I guess we add that to the 3-7 losing streak that we're on. Wow, that was just, you know what, we're gonna, oh, I shouldn't have even sent him a like. He was just the meanest person around. We're doing another Butterfree. I don't care. We're playing some high level players today, I tell you. I wish I had a full-on meta deck that I could just go and play people. 3-7. Thank you, Mage. Keeping it honest. Okay, guys, this is it. We got the Caterpie start. We're off to a good start. Fire deck again. Moltres. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, perfect. This is the faster version of the Charizard deck. This one, we match up really well with this deck. Oh, interesting. Okay, guys, here we go. You ready? Ready for this? We're going to find a friend. Hello, friends. Friends. Butterfree, perfect. Playing meta is only okay because flips are flippy. Okay. There's a little bit of luck behind how bad he did, but like we're doing horrible too, right? Do we go aggro and just go right to Butterfree, guys? Or no, I think we keep finding friends. I think we keep finding friends. Like, realistically, we have to find friends. Oh my goodness. Is this round take two? Take two, you gonna do a 30? Yeah, I mean, I could see how that would be awesome, Vincent. I mean, if, but you know what? Look at me. I'm not even using support cards. My deck requires no support cards, apparently. Perfect. Okay, okay. Um, this could be worse. I will admit there is a Flareon that is about to just literally ruin my life. But like apart from that, it's not too bad. Okay, so we are gonna we do have an X speed, so we are gonna have Metapod here. Look at this. This is super move. So we're gonna do a bug bite here. Look at that. You guys saw 30 big ones. You guys were here the other day. I think Mage was here when we did kill a Mewtwo with Metapod. So it can happen. Big moves can happen with Metapod. Well, you know what, guys? I don't hate this. I absolutely don't hate this. I need that other Exeggutor to come out because that's how this deck works. But like, we kind of good right now, and like, not only we kind of good, but like, we kind of really good. We're gonna Sabrina. We're gonna take the fight to him. He's gonna put out Flareon probably. Maybe the other one. And like, realistically, we need heads right now. We need a few of them. There we go. And now he needs to decide whether he retreats or whether he just tries to almost kill Exeggutor, but can't quite kill him. Can't quite kill him. Oh, I guess if he's got a... I guess I didn't really think that through. If he's got a Giovanni, this does kill me, in fact. Oh! Oh, not quite, does it? Not quite doing it for you, eh? Okay, okay, guys. We've got a dream here. We've got a dream here. Look at this. We got another Execute. Okay. Not only that. So that means we have a 1 in 7 shot at getting our next Exeggutor. That's pretty good. Let's do a heal here. As if a heal matters. I'm just really glad we don't have any Ericas or potions because, see, I'm glad we don't have any healing stuff other than Butterfree because that means that we can get it later, right? We can get it down the road. Yes! Hoya! Watcha! Hurr! Have we thought about Pidgeot Exeggutor? Just combine the two decks. We do like a Pidgeot moment. But without Butterfree, Exeggutor is kind of just naked. Like, it's the fact that he can heal that he even has anything going for him. Like, he's explosive. But, like, I personally think Wigglytuff would do better with Pidgeot. Or Hypno. Or, honestly, even the other day you were talking about, what's his name? Doug Trio. Oh, guys. So close. We're so friggin' close. Sadly, this is the end of our Executor journey. He has electric energy. Butterfree, I'm sorry. You're going to have to let this happen. I mean, like, no, I know. But like, you do kind of think about it. Like, I think Executor wouldn't be consistent enough with Butterfree. Man, I think Butterfree works with anything. Butterfree's the best card. Challenge me. Butterfree Kangaskhan deck. If there was more trainer cards, that would just clap. A Lickitung. If there was a way to get energy on Lickitung safely, boom. Lickitung, Pidgeot deck. All right, we do have to switch it up. That's too much hurt on the soul. We're gonna go 3-8 if we could get a little update here. Thank you on the update when that comes out. 3-8. Okay, we're going second. Perfect. Yep. Both of you do it. That's good stuff. Okay, Kangaskhan. I mean, this deck, I don't know why this deck is not performing. Why are we fighting so many Squirtle decks? Is Squirtle like Dragonite Weezing too? Yeah, the Weezing wall. You know what? I don't even have 2 Weezings. Okay, but what's going on? Is am I missing something? Because it seems very much like I missed the memo, and now Blastoise is like he's a big deal. Is Blastoise a big deal and I missed it? I think someone made a video. I mean, I've always thought we talked about Blastoise the other day. We talked about it. That was a great Dizzy Punch. Like, he has potential. There's no doubt about that. But, like... yeah, but the thing is, if you get one good Misty on almost anything that's like an EX, he'll sweep, right? Okay, well, we're just gonna do this and hope for the dizziest of punches to happen right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. The dizziest of punches just happened. Yeah. Though, admittedly, I did get a double first turn 2 energy Articuno, and I still lost to a Mewtwo deck today. But they got Gardevoir turn 3. They were 1 turn away from dying, and Gardevoir perfectly came out with two Mewtwo's. Hey! There we go. We got the concede, y'all. Sorry, I'll stop yawling, but we need to do an update. That is going to be 4 wins to 8 losses. Well, let's go take a look. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. I think we might even have a couple Blastoises on here. See this account or a different account. Ah, perfect. It's my other account. Can't even build a Blastoise deck on here. I don't even have 2 Greninjas. If I had 2 Greninjas, I could like build something fun too. Do. Okay. 4-8. We're going back in. We're going back in. We got this. Do 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 do. There we go, guys. We're going second. We got a Articuno. We got a Misty. We are gonna live the dream here. We don't care that it's a Dratini deck. We don't even care that there's two Dratinis in this Dratini deck. The heart of the Misty cards. Can we flip a coin? The answer is no, we cannot manage to flip a coin. I'm not hating on Dratini. I just, I want to kill it. I just want to kill a Dratini. Actually, I want to kill two of them. And I want to kill them before they become Dragonites. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Chances are the answer is yes, but like, you know. I don't hate Dratini though. Oh, hey, this is literally Vincent, this is your deck. This is literally am I playing you right now? Am I playing you right now? Maybe I am. I really wish I'd get a Sabrina, but we're not that lucky. Though we do need to get some. Oh, I should have been playing my professor's research. I'm sorry. We'll have to play the professor's research because we definitely need to start getting the bench set up pretty pronto here. Does this deck normally run 1 or 2 Kogas? Nice. This guy's looking in a good spot. Like he's definitely happy to be where he is right now. Yep. We got the good old gas leak. It's a classic. Okay. So this helps. Okay. Pidgey is definitely a step in a direction. You run 2 Kogas. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Boy, oh boy, I got a lot of support if I ever need it. Shoot. I literally just have to hope like 3 of those Draco Meteors hit. Oh, I guess he can't unless he's got 2. Well, no, if he Kogas right now, then he gets to put Dragonite out for free. Do 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 do. All right, let's see it. Kogami. Kogami, sir. No Koga. Kangaskhan. I mean, that is a situation that could help. Okay, so we know we can kill Weezing if we survive. If we survive, we win. Unless he gets another Weezing out. So we definitely kill this. Yeah. Okay. Because we'll Sabrina. Welcome, welcome. It looks like we got a couple potentially new people in here. Hope you are having a good day. We are attempting to survive a Draco Meteor coming up right now with some pretty unfortunate pulls, but we are doing our best here. Unless he times us out, that's okay. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 trading card game set. The full set. We're opening boxes, and once we get a complete set, we are going to be giving it to a subscriber. So subscribe if you want to get in on that. Otherwise, we do have a Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Please feel free to jump into the Discord. It's the best way to keep on track of when we are streaming. And otherwise, say hi to Vince, say hi to Mage. They don't bite. At the very least, it's just a soft nibble. So, you know, unless you're against soft nibbles, then like I totally get it. Just like say hi and ask for them to keep their teeth to themselves. No, come on, don't do this to me. Don't do me dirty. Just I've been living the anticipation of getting a Draco Meteor. Let's make it happen. Okay, yeah, good. Draco S. Let's just hope that only 2 hit Articuno, and that he doesn't put down a Wheezing right now. Actually, to be fair, it'd be pretty tough for him to get a Wheezing out of play. It's doable. Holy Pidgey. Oh no. He just literally exploded by Pidgey. That was pretty rude. Okay, so... Oh, Turtle, thank you. Have you left for vacation yet? What's going on? I'm such a good friend. What did I do? I called you my friend earlier. Is that what you're referring to? What have you learned from me? Tell me something you've learned from me. Tell me something that you've actually learned from me. Guys, we got another win. 2 in a row. Dude, I've been drinking so much. Then you are in the right place, man. Come on, Turtle. Let's tell all these sports fans one thing that you've learned from me. You said you've learned so much from me. You've learned so much. Let's tell everybody one thing that you learned. And also, Turtle, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. I did not teach you how to collect Pokemon. I helped you do it. I didn't teach you how to do it. Okay, yeah, Vincent, that's though down. Okay, Vincent, we got another win. Can we get a little update there to a 5-8? Winner, chicken dinner. That's how it's done. After that losing streak. Or Turtle, you can throw it down too. 5-8. We're at 5 wins, 8 losses. That's okay. We take the wins as they come. That's part of the game. It's part of the game. No, it's not 22-1. Nope, Turtle. What? Believe me, today has not been one of those days. Okay. We're going second. We're fighting fire. We know it's a Moltres. If he has a Moltres, it's a Moltres. We know... we have to do Kangaskhan. It's just such a better... It's so much safer when I don't start with a Misty. It's like almost... That's the one thing. Voltorb sucks. Go Mewtwo. Articuno is greater than Exeggutor. In most cases, yes. The only thing about Exeggutor is very explosive. So if you get Exeggutor out right away, then it puts them in a situation where they need to try and deal with that, and it gives you the time to get the Butterfreeze and a second Exeggutor. That's what it does, is it gives you time. Okay, and speaking of that, let's get the Professor Research. I don't know. I'm feeling good. If we can see no Charmander come up on turn 1, that definitely means that we're not in a horrible situation. The X speed is also good too, because that means we're only 1 turn away from getting our Articuno in if we need to. Dude, it's fun deck. It's a super fun deck. And like, honestly, you guys have seen me do really well with it. Just like yesterday, it brought me right out of my losing streak. Whereas today, this deck is taking me out of the losing streak. Well, kind of. I mean, they both put me in the hole today, but yesterday it very exclusively took me out of the hole. Okay. So him playing this on Moltres is about as good as we could hope for, no matter what his deck is. And that happening also made this about as good as it could be. Now, we are definitely just going to put energy on Articuno, and just Dizzy punch away. Dizzy that punch away. Boom. Come on, get two of them. We got one. That's okay. Go Charizard. Moltres is either triple heads or triple tails, I swear. We would love to pull a Misty next turn. We got a bunch of people in here. Thank you guys for coming in. Please consider to drop a like on the stream. It helps us out so much. Every single like we get, it's enough that that next person might come on and say, hey, maybe I should join this stream. And you could be that person. You individually, you could be the person that gets somebody to come in here and learn something new. There we go. We just saw a light go up. Thank you. Wow, that was perfect. That we just literally got 3 heads for them. That makes me feel very happy for him. Said no one. If you are new, also consider giving us a subscribe. Consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a set, and we play of Pokemon cards, TCG Korean 151. The best way for you to get in on that giveaway is to do one thing, and that's just to subscribe. That also puts you on a chance to win it and lets you know whenever we are streaming, as well as when we come out with new content. And we come out with tons of new content. So why would you want to miss out on that? I can't think of a single reason why. Who takes all my money? Donnie, you my best friend. I don't take all your money, just some of it. You know, you sound like you're having a sad birthday. Do you miss me on your birthday? Is that what's going on? Are you missing me on your birthday? Donnie, I'm coming to what? Are you actually? When? If you come to Maui, man, we'll hang out. 100%. We got the concede. Literally a concede from a Kangaskhan. That's what it takes. Even after triple heads, guys, if that's not worth a subscribe, and we just got to subscribe, boom. If that isn't worth a subscribe, I don't know what is. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Whoever it is that just subscribed, welcome to the page. We also do have a Discord pinned. Please feel free to join the Discord. Say hi. Turtle has been one of my supporters for a very long time on Whatnot. He's now converted onto here. It is his birthday weekend. Let's all wish Turtle a happy birthday. Vincent as well as Mage, they are new additions to the community just in the last week. So please feel free to say hi to them. And also, can we get an update that now we are at 6-8? 6 wins, 8 losses. If we could get that, that would be sweet. Sorry if this is off topic. You don't want to talk about. Oh, Maui still messed up. I'm not familiar with the whole situation. No, don't Turtle. That's the wrong number. The situation is not great yet, but it's getting better every day. That's the best way to say it. We've got a ways to go before it's perfect. But the steps are going forward to make it a better tomorrow. A lot of Hawaiians are being forced to move because of the lack of housing due to the fire, but it is definitely getting there. It is getting very expensive here, but they are definitely actively trying to work on the things that need to be done for it to be successful. So I don't know if that fully answers your question, but that is the answer. Okay. I think the goal today is to get to 640 subscribers. That would just be like the bee's knees, guys. The bee's knees would be 640 subscribers. And to get at least, I don't know, 1 or 2 new people in the Discord, that would be cool. I don't know if anyone saw, my wife set up welcome messages yesterday. So now when people join, they will be getting welcome messages in the Discord. Like she's doing so much work. Oh no, Kangaskhan is not the play. A second of me there was like, oh, we should get Kangaskhan out there. No, not Kangaskhan. Bad. Oh no. Yes. So there's the introduction, but like there's actually like a welcome banner. So now when you join, it's like welcome. Check this out. Please do your introduction. All that stuff. Yeah. Mage. Mage is the goat. I bet you Mage is gonna. Whoa. Okay. This guy needs to calm down. What is going on right here? Okay. We are gonna Misty the back line, and we are praying. We are praying for a good Misty. We have been on a good winning streak. Pokemon. Let's keep it going. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We need to do something right now. We can not heal. We can retreat. But if we retreat, all we're doing is buying time. I think we just sacrifice Kangaskhan in hopes to get to Blizzard Town. Because we're not looking good. We're definitely not looking good. Okay. So we're going to retreat. And sadly, we are going to keep all of our... we actually are going to do a even riskier. Under normal circumstances, you'd want to start putting energy on the other Articuno. We do not have the luxury of doing that. He doesn't have anything that can kill us in one move, excluding the Sand Slash. So we are kind of hoping that the hopes right now is that he is going to attack for 90 damage and not kill us in one hit. It can happen. Okay. Donnie, I've never seen you flip heads with Misty. Dude, why you gotta be so mean? Okay. So we are going here with our next energy. Like I said, this is not an ideal situation. Understand this. We are going to Giovanni because we want to make sure that he can't potion his way out of this. Come on, get one. Okay. So we need a potion next turn. Okay, thanks Mage for the template. What am I doing? Turtle, Misfire saying hi to you. Okay, we are in a very, very poor situation. Are we going to lose to a Sand Slash deck? What's going on here? Where did I go wrong in this? Like, I obviously went wrong because I didn't notice something that I was supposed to notice. Damn. It's a tough go, guys. This has been... See, and that's why we did the Kangaskhan with the Giovanni. I mean, that was... Wow, and he would have been able to do too. So we did actually need a double heads there. Okay. Is this guy just trying to troll me now? Is he going to switch? No, he's not. He's just going to take the win. Yeah, so that was an interesting set of events there. Not ideal by any means. But that's okay. We press on. Sadly, we need an update. That is going to be a 6-9. Ooh. Get it? 6-9. Do you guys get it? Yeah, Vincent got it. Okay. We're going to swap back to our Healy Boy deck. We technically do have a Melmetal deck. We could always try to rock that and see how that goes. We haven't done a Mel. I've never even used it. Usually I like to kind of play a deck at least a few practice games before I throw it up on here. Oh, look at this. He's so afraid of me. He's already left. Okay. We're off to a poor start. This is about as bad as a start gets on this deck. We would prefer to start with a Caterpie if we're not going to get an Exeggutor. Perfect. Well, I think we just... I don't know if we retreat that or not. He can't kill me. So we hope. We just pray. Metal hype. We could try it. All right, we'll throw it up. It just like gets deleted from Moltres, but we'll give it a go. Mud slap. Okay. Executor, here we come. Okay, that is the opposite of Executor. So we are going to X speed. And on the bright side, he can't kill me no matter what. We are still gonna just find a friend. Even if he goes evolves, he can't kill us. Oh, lovely. Another Caterpie. Perfect. Are you running? I am. It's literally this deck with Metal instead of Executor. Oh, perfect. This guy's just getting lots of energy. He's just getting whatever you could want in the world. Sabrina? That should be illegal. That should be illegal. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to double Caterpie this guy, and he's going to regret. He's going to have so many regrets in his life when he looks back. This game just loves doing that to me. Just like, oh, sorry, were you saying that you really wanted the... Okay, you know what? We're going for it. We're going to Butterfree this one. We're going to Butterfree it. We're free with the butters. That was a weird thing to say, but you guys get it. He's weak to grass. Metapod? Can we get a Metapod win here? Let's do it. You like weird off-meta decks. You need to talk to Mage. Mage also likes off-meta decks. Exactly. Vincent, I heard it was glorious. I literally heard it was glorious. Okay, actually this is not horrible. I'm not going to call this good, but it's definitely not horrible. Have I been playing this wrong this whole time? Is this a Butterfree deck? Should we just make Butterfree decks? Ooh. Oh, guys, we swap it. We just do Butterfree and Beedrill. Butterfree Beedrill deck. Thoughts? Thoughts. Scyther Beedrill deck. You use Scyther. No. Kangaskhan. 2 Kangaskhan, 2 Beedrill lines. You use the Kangaskhan's just to bide enough time to get that guy, the 2 Beedrills out there, and then for 1 energy, you pop them on the head for 70. Okay, so whoa, I like meta. He's like, don't put words in my mouth. I never said I like that. Okay. Interesting enough, I don't hate this situation. I mean, Marowak, I hate that situation because the flipping gods have been flipping me the wrong way. I got it. I got it, Mage. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus. It's unfair of me to even consider. Okay, we only have to kill 1, though. Ideally, he gets one tails here. Okay. Powder heal. This is looking good. I do feel good about this game so far. Only because, well, a couple reasons. The main one being, first of all, we're going to almost kill this guy. He can retreat and use the other one, which is fine. But we have enough energy now on the second Butterfree that next turn he is not going to be useless. So, like, all in all, you know, it's just not looking horrible. And if he can't kill me next turn, kill one of these, then we are getting a little bit closer to getting an execute. You're a Mewtwoer, eh? Okay. How good is 2 Mewtwo EXs, a Pidgeot, and a Kangaskhan, and a Ralts line? Is that too much? Oh my gosh. The Butterfree. The king of Butterfrees here. We'll take him out of his misery quick and painless. Wait, oh, what? What just happened? Why did I not hurt him? What did I just do wrong? I was not paying attention. Oh, he had two of them. He had two of them. I was not paying attention. He needs a heads here. He needs a heads here for sure, doesn't he? Oh, I can't believe I just gave him a chance to get back in the game without healing. Oh no. Oh no, I was too busy talking. Okay, okay. We're good. We got this. We got this, boys and girl. Hey. It's playable. Yeah, no, it's playable for sure. That would have been really nice. That would have been really nice. That's okay, though. Here's the thing. He's taking this to a 25% win, which is, he deserves it because I wasn't paying attention. I mean, the move here is to retreat. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Now he retreats and then he's at a... What? That was not it. That was not the play. That was the wrong play. He thinks it was right, but it was for sure wrong. But you know what? Kind of to a point, you just have to let them make their own mistakes if they're going to get too fancy, right? Conceded. Let's do this. We are at 7-9. We're bringing it back, guys. We are bringing this back. Seven, 9. Okay. So once Vincent gives the update, because he's the lucky charm, mostly lucky charm. Okay, fighting level 26. And let's see what we are up against this time. Okay. It's an electric deck, and we are going first. Unfortunately, we are just going to hope for the best. I mean, that's what we do every game. We always just hope for the best. Okay, we might have lost Vincent. If somebody else could do an update to 7 to 9 wins, that would also be very nice. Okay, guys, oh, shoot, we do have to kind of play this. You're not touching the update. You're paying attention enough. That's good, though. I like that you're paying attention. We just really have to hope for no red card. Can we get no red card here? We need somebody to update it, though. Can somebody in the world, maybe Misfire's listening, maybe Turtle might not be just so drunk that he can't put in 7 to 9. Last time he put 22 in, but like, I will say that, especially the setup I'm working with right now, I really do like this deck against electric decks. It doesn't mean I always win. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Mage. You touched it. But that's okay. Maybe you've gotten the turnaround. We got the red card. We got something here. We got a game here. We're definitely not overly mad about this by any means. We're in a playable situation. We even have a little bit of healing. A heads would be nice, but a tails is fine. Tails is fine. A tail. Here's the thing. We're in a situation now where he has to decide if the energy is worth continuing on his Pikachu. He has to decide that. He does definitely want, ultimately, to get a potion, but he does need he does need to decide. Yeah. Okay, so he did get the potion. We would like to get the next one out. Oh, nice. He got both of them. So that hurts us more. But it really, really helps that he did not have a full bench. I mean, I will say that that goes in our favor for sure. I signed myself up for an L. That's a rough go. Come on. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so he's got no potions left, so he gets to heal 0 more. Pikachu dies unless he retreats. There's no way around that. Because even if he Sabrina's me, Pikachu is dead. Yeah, okay. So now what? Now what does he do with the Blizz Strikers? Goes for the Caterpies, I guess. Okay, you could do that too. Admittedly, if he gets his bench, he is in a better spot now. We will start putting energy on these guys. Oh, we could have used the heads there. That would have helped us too. But that's okay. We keep at it. We hope that he doesn't... First of all, we hope that he didn't get another basic Pokemon. If you get another basic Pokemon, this is probably just an L. Love me a Pikachu deck? Yeah, of course. You love a Pikachu deck. I can't blame you for it. They're so good. Okay, that was wrong. What he just did there. That was definitely wrong. And that was why it was wrong. Admittedly, I want something else, but he could have killed my Exeggutor right there, and then I would be in a situation where I would have Caterpies that can't do anything. Giving me more opportunity to just... I mean, I am only barely softening these guys, but if I do get a Metapod, we're in a situation where Butterfree can sweep. If we can get a Metapod and survive to get a Butterfree. Unless he's just toying with me too. I can't say maybe he's just trying to troll me too. Okay. So we do want to heal somewhat this turn, and like, yeah, he's just giving us more and more opportunity to stay in this game every single time. He doesn't do it. So he's falling farther behind on getting the kill he needs. Holy! Jeez, Tails, my goodness. Tails, my goodness. I don't know. This seems like I'm getting trolled here. I'm not getting any cards I need. I'm only just getting beaten up. Okay, 60. There's no healing that can save me now. We'll do it anyway, because at least if I get a heads, there's a small chance he doesn't have anything he can put on the bench. But like, we can't bank on a heads. We're not getting any heads. Has this game just been the best coin flipper you guys have ever seen, or what? One could say that it's almost impressive. You could say it's almost impressive. Okay, so this is, we could find a friend. We could find a friend. I guess that's what we do. Perfect. That Metapod that we've been needing like 4 turns ago. All right, maybe the game glitches right here and we do 40 damage. 40 damage, 40 damage, 40. Oh, it only did 30. I don't think it's, yeah, no, I'm doing, oh, he does only 70. There is a shot if he doesn't just completely swap Pikachu in right now. Oh, yep. 90 is, maybe this glitches to only 70. Oh, yep, no, that did 90. Okay. Well, you know what that means, guys. It's time to go back to Articuno. Oh, wait, we said we were going to try Melmetal. Mage, let's take a look at the deck. Sadly, Mage, let's do another update. We are at 710. Let's take a look at the deck, though, just in case I need some insights from you. I don't even know if I built the deck 100%. My decks. So those. I don't think it's Giovanni, right? Is Giovanni impactful in this? And I don't have Erica's. What are your thoughts? Is it normally 2 Sabrinas, or 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni, or 2 Giovannis, and or is there an Erica that's supposed to be in there? Well, let's just see. We can try it. 1 Geo, 1 Sabrina? Okay. All right, bear with me. This is a new experience. Yeah. Okay, looks good. Looks good. I should delete some of these decks. Man, some of the early decks I built just to do the story mode, whew, they were doozies. They were just doozies. Okay, level 17. There we go. Giving me a light, someone that totally just has like a full meta Pikachu deck. Okay, fighting. I'm not sure how this deck stacks up against fighting at all, but we will see. At the very least, my Caterpies might not be horrible. Oh, but it's like, yeah, okay. The one thing I will say is that his deck. Oh, shoot. I did not switch this. This is going to be very rough. I made a very, very crucial error right now. This is not supposed to have any grass energy in it. And then, of course, as I noticed that, I also did the wrong energy there. So we are going to be in for a great treat here. Okay, this will be a learning opportunity. Yeah, I see what you did there, Marowak. It's all good. Okay, so we definitely need to... The one thing I can say about Marowak that's good is that he can't do very much against me. Okay, actually we're gonna just adapt. Marowak can't do much. We're gonna heal. There we go. Go Metapod. This is the Metapod dream going on right now. Okay, so okay. Okay. We don't attack. We are really, we're trying to do our best here to get back into the game. And by doing not attacking, we are gonna slow him down on how much damage he can do to us. That's really all we can hope for right now. That's it. That's the play. We want to slow him down. That's it. Because at 40 damage, he can't kill us too fast. The negative is he gets to deal with a whole bench in the meantime. Ooh. Okay. So if we were, say, going to do that, we know we're going to do that. Maybe we Sabrina right now. Just to see what else we can kind of pick up. Because I'm pretty sure we just need a ton of metal energy on Melmetal. I don't even remember what the energy needed is. We'll do a little powder heal. Do a little Gustaroo. I mean, as soon as he gets Pidgeot, that does kind of put a little bit of a damper on the situation for us. But, you know, we're trying. Do Gust. Do it. Be a man. Fight me. Fight me. Okay. 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 This is good. So now he can't hurt us. We can just heal. We're going to just heal. And we can always be above 80. So even if he tries to put Marowak in just to kind of speed things up, I think we can get away with at least one like that. We're just going to end turn. Like, we don't necessarily need to be in a rush to end this match by any means. This will be a riveting game for sure. Like, if he loses to this, I mean, obviously it means that his deck does not match this deck very well. But it's a whole other level considering I'm not going to be using good energy, efficient energy usage at all. He does, realistically, he needs to swap me. He needs to do what it takes to get me out. I'd be rolling the dice with his Marowak if I was him. I'd rather take the chance rather than just like giving me endless time to get my setup going. There we go. How many metal energy? We need 3 metal energy. We are almost there. And I'll take less damage too. So I may as well just like... Oh, I guess he can one-hit me with the Marowak, so we don't want to do anything quite yet. Because we're still minimum 2 turns away. Minimum. Are we getting the comeback here, guys? It looks like we got a new viewer. Welcome, welcome. We made a goof. We have a new deck. We accidentally have 2 energy types. We are not supposed to have it, but this guy is having a hard time killing our Butterfree. And we just keep healing. So we are just kind of stalling this out until we can get what we need, because apparently he is too afraid to make the swap of getting his Marowak in to get the job done for him. So that's where we're at. And he may think that doing a dive off is going to necessarily help, but it's not actually going to help him. Ooh, and now we got the second Melmetal. Perfect. And we can put the freebie energy on that. And powder heal. And powder heal again. I mean, this guy's probably having a bad day. But, like, at a point, my deck is designed to stall. Not this badly. But at some point, he's got to do something about it. There we go. And there's that something he's about to do about it. Honestly, if he gets a double heads here, this puts him in a really, really great spot. Because it's not like I can even... Okay, so... Well, it doesn't matter. I'd prefer for him to kill this Butterfree anyway. The only thing that's unfortunate is that I don't have a metal energy coming my way. Okay, so he kills the Butterfree that has nothing on it. Oh, and then I got the wrong energy coming up again. This is just not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, the fact that I've even made it this far into the game fighting has got to count for something. It's got to count for something. And I guess I just start putting energy on the other Melmetal in case I need to retreat even. But I do think that he retreats here. I mean, he could roll the dice with it, but I mean, it would make sense to retreat. Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't want to fight him the first time. So he'd be like, well, why would he fight me now? And he's exactly right. Why would I fight him now? I will fight him this time. Mainly because I have to, but also because I can kill him. So we're going to put that here like we talked about. We're going to do the potion and we're going to heal and then we are going to attack. Now, you might be thinking, why didn't I do that from the beginning? And the reason for that is A, I didn't have the potion right away, but also the fact that we've just already done a massive hit onto his Marowak, that will make it so that the Melmetal can do what needs to be done and win. And we finally get a Melmetal to go up right now, so... So in theory, that is the plan. Or do we just kill right here? I wonder. Do we just sacrifice Butterfree? We have 0 points. Anything can kill Butterfree. No, because he still has Pidgeot. We're gonna discard this guy. And we can just do a heavy impact. Boom. Like, he obviously wants to use Marowak, would be my guess, to take a Hail Mary on me. But if he does that, then Butterfree just goes in and kills him, right? So Pidgeot would probably be his next bet to just do 70 damage. Would be my guess. And he might even try to drive off. If he drives off, I'll throw in the other Melmetal. I have no right to be this deep into this game. No right. Okay, so just like we said, we will put the Melmetal in here, and because he doesn't even have good energy on him anyway, and technically we can actually X-Speed, and we will X-Speed so that we can keep the one... Oh, we could even use both X-Speeds. And then it just gets rid of one leaf energy that won't matter. So we can X-Speed... Speed, and then retreat, get Melmetal back in, put some energy on him, get him slowly ready. And as if it even matters. We won this one. Somehow we won this one. We barely pulled this together. The only thing I would say, actually there is nothing. If he'd had Pidgeotto on the board right now, there could have been something, but without Pidgeotto to get another Pidgeot, there really is nothing. Wow, this is interesting. I mean, this is just a totally different type of deck and than the other deck. And if you get Miltank out right away, then you can kind of stall their energy too. So it'd be good against, say, probably really good against like Articuno. Yeah, they gave me way too much time just thinking that I would fight with their the Butterfree against his Marowak. He just gave me all the time in the world I needed. Now, here's the real question. Why? Why did he make such a crucial mistake? Was it like because of his lack of experience fighting this deck? Or like he just like was expecting I would play differently, was hoping I'd make a mistake? I'd just be curious because I mean, he ended up doing what we said he should do, but he did it like 4 turns later than he should have, or 3 turns later. There we go. GG's. Let's get an update on that. We are going to modify this deck. We are going to be at 8 to 9. No, 8 to 10. We'll keep playing this deck. We're going to modify it. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Yeah, I played into my strategy for sure. You're right. Okay, so let's get rid of that energy pronto here. Get rid of grass. All right. We got her saved. We got her ready to go. I am just going to quickly get some water, go to the bathroom, and then we will run into the next games. Let's see if we can bring this back. All right, guys, give me a minute. Okay. So we've made it back. We are at 810. We fixed this deck. Mage, do you have much experience playing this deck? I imagine for the most part I played that probably fairly correct. Obviously considering the situation. It is a good deck. It actually performs better than the Exeggutor deck against Exeggutor deck. And we are going first, but we honestly... Take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to this. I do not have... I think we... Caterpie just to help dig through the deck. Not quite sure on the start. My guess is that I'm going to do it the exact same way that I would do... Okay. Do it the exact same way that I would play it if it was Executor. I think Caterpie would be the start if you have a choice. Only because... No, you're not big on this deck. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, as you can tell, I'm not sure if I'm big on it either. This is a first for anything, for everything. Okay, so... I played it tight. I'm imagining you said I played it right. Here we go. The Peanut Gallery. Okay. Now I'm a little afraid of Blizzard, admittedly, because I don't know how I'm supposed to stall for this many turns. Because I need to get some very serious turns going off. I guess if I'd started with Melton, I'd have... No, I would have started with nothing. Because it's like a game of just biding time. Is that why? Like, my guess is that I just put energy here. Blizzard, I just have to sacrifice his Caterpie, I guess. I almost wonder if this deck would, like, perform better with, like, a Kangaskhan or something. I mean, I think a bad Misty or a good Misty like that can just ruin anybody's day. It doesn't matter on the deck, right? But... Okay, so we take Blizzard. We've taken 0 damage on this guy. I have to decide if I sacrifice all my healing or my Meltan, which I think it's just the Meltan on this scenario, so that I even have some sort of an opportunity to get anything up in the air. And we will get some healing now, at least, unless he Sabrina's me, but we'll see. Still a ways away before we're getting an attack off. Okay, Melmetal's up. We're not even going to get full healing. Hey, at least we get that, though. That will help. Let's get a powder heal going. Get an energy going. Hoping for no Sabrina. Heavy impact. I mean, we bought the turns that we needed, kind of, but now we just have no backline. We have nothing here. It's only delayed by like 15 seconds. Why is it so bad? Why do you hate it so much? Why does it hurt you so bad, Misfire, that we're on a 15-second delay? Because you have to wait like 15 seconds for me to tell you that, to respond to you. I mean, 15 seconds is pretty live. No? I can take a look to see if I can shorten that, but I do think that like that's just like the cost of the quality. I mean, the reality is if you see how crisp this all is for what's all physically running compared to whatnot, like all my whatnot footage I ever try to take out is just horrendous. No. Okay. Sadly, we need an update of 8 to 11. We'll try this deck again. We'll get it. We'll get it one of these times. Just pray for no Moltres. You know, Misfire, like, it's okay. Just talk to me. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel about the delay. All right, perfect. A good old Starmie deck. That's going to be massively explosive. We should battle now. Do you want to battle now? It's okay. It's all part of it. It's all part of it. Misfire, let's battle live. After I'm done this, let's do best of 3. You've seen that I am playing a complete champion today. That just doesn't seem right. I don't think that there's any reality where I like this. I mean, like, okay, yes, he's going to have a Starmie probably. If he doesn't have a Starmie right now with 2 energies, then it was just a full waste. Okay. Fine, I guess it was enough to just instantly win. Okay, he was right. It was the right call. Nah, nobody's going to throw shade at you. Nobody's throwing shade. This is just so over. How is this? This deck cannot run against a deck that's this quick. It's impossible. This Starmie deck, like, there's a reason why this Melton deck is not, like, at least with the Executor, you stand a chance against something like this. But this is just, like, there's nothing here, right? Like, this is at best a very situational deck. All right. Okay. Like, yeah, no, there's nothing here. This is over. We're not even gonna. Okay, Misfire. We'll make Donnie, DONNI, the passcode. Let's play 3 games because I have 3 decks. I'll use all 3 decks. We'll start with this beautiful Meltan deck. We'll play 3 games, okay? Let's do it. You can have the judgment of Mage and myself telling you how good you did. Yep, thank you, Mage, for that. Am I not even gonna get 300 today? Boy, oh boy, I tell ya. A plus, no notes. Oh, perfect. Perfect, Paige. Thank you so much for the support. No opponent found. We'll try again. I am on that 15-second delay, you know. There we go. Okay. The one thing I will say that's really nice is you get to go back and watch the replays for these. I don't know, Misfire, if you're listening on these. I usually talk through these just because then it's a little bit of a learning opportunity. I already do know that you do not have a meta deck. I've played you before. Okay. Oh, see, like in this scenario, I think it's the Meltan. I didn't see. I'm going second, too. It's definitely the Meltan that goes first. Ooh, electric deck or psychic deck. Okay. Okay. So in this scenario, it's definitely the Meltan to start because since I'm going second, I'm going to have this ability to put on an energy, get an energy, and then next turn evolve. And there's nothing that she can do about it. So that's on me. Jinx seems to be in the meta right now, so I can't really be mad about the fact that she played a Jinx. Not that I would normally be mad, but I don't know why Jinx is necessarily in the, I guess Jinx kind of does counter like what do you call it? Other Mewtwo's slash Alakazams. Okay, so the real question is, oh, see, like, and then her Jinx is even gonna like counter my friggin' Miltan. Oh boy, we gotta like literally Meltan brace for impact. Okay, so we need to get Butterfree right now. Okay, that was not a Butterfree, but a chance at a Butterfree. And yeah, we have to do this. And we get ready for her to do something big. Now, the one thing we do have going for us, if there is a consolation prize, is that she will not kill me. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 damage. Minus 20. This is about as good as it could be going, considering she should have a Mewtwo out. My guess is that she just doesn't have two Mewtwo's. Okay, so we're going to play this. We really, really need a potion or a Butterfree. Okay. Because we need to live through at least 60 damage. And that will buy us a little bit of time. Okay, I guess that wasn't that long, but like this was like a best case scenario. Not a single Mewtwo was in my way. Not a single Mewtwo in my way. Getting a lot less views today. Very curious to what would spark that. Okay, so now we just throw energy on here. We re-heal with Powder Heal. And unless that Mewtwo comes out right now, and even if the Mewtwo comes out right now, I mean, it's a tough one to come back from. I will say that once trading is a thing in this game, it will be fun. I mean, for me, I'm less of a collector and more of a, I just want to have the cards to build decks. So I think for the aspect of what I'm looking for, trading should be good, but I mean, obviously we don't know until we know. And we will just heavy impact. Boom. Well, that was about as poor as it could have went. I imagine she only has one Mewtwo, based on seeing the Farfetch'd in there. One Mewtwo EX, but one note that will be if she comes back to watch these VODs, or we'll tell her when she comes back in, is if she has the non Mewtwo EX, that is definitely big right now. So that probably would have been a better solution. I mean, I'm not sure that would have won right then and there, but it definitely would have been interesting. There we go. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Mage. Like, for me, I'm the same way. Like, if I don't need, like, if I have a full art card and somebody really needs it for collecting, I don't mind trading my card to get a card that I want to use in a deck. You have two Mewtwo's, you just didn't pull either. That is rough. Sorry to hear that. My condolences. I'm going first. Oh no. Oh no. We can do it. We can do this. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. That is the opposite of the heart of the cards. That is the heartless of the cards. Okay, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. And okay. This is good. Okay, so the benefits of what's going on right now is if this is an Alakazam deck, which it clearly is, my deck is good against it as long as I can get an Exeggutor on the field. If I cannot get an Exeggutor on the field, my deck is extremely poor against this. Obviously, it's poor against any deck without Exeggutor, but with just Butterfreeze, it's not good at all. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Play this on the back line. Play this up here. Let's find some friends. I'm low on those lately. Okay. I'm not going to say what I picked up in case she's listening. I think she's a sneaks. I think she is listening. But also, there is a deck, Misfire, if you are listening, where you would use that Mewtwo EX. Or sorry, the non-Mewtwo EX. You'd use both. Okay, we got a full bench. I mean, I think we just brace for impact here. I mean, yep, we got it. We got it. All right, how big of a hit is this going to be when it happens? Does she have 2 Ralts lines? That would be crazy if she did. Otherwise, what would be the next Pokemon that... Oh, no. Oh, you going to wait one more turn or is we X speed? Oh, Mewtwo is with this. All right. Okay. I will admit that... I kind of felt like I was under no timer until I saw the Mewtwo. Now I feel like I'm on a massive timer. So, let's start doing what needs to be done. Which is getting tails by the looks of it. Do. All right, here we go. Big boy coming to bop me on the head. Energy on Mewtwo. Yep. Makes sense. Ouch. Okay. We've dug through our deck fairly good. 3 cards left. How much does she have? 8. We definitely, she for sure, I would say, gave us the time we need to get deep in this. The question is, how long will it take to kill this Alakazam? And it really just comes down to this. 1 potion down, though. Oh, did I not even do my powder heal? Oh, I don't think I even did my powder heal. That's okay. Next time, I'm going to heal twice as much. Do twice as much healing. You'll see it. It'll be a marvelous amount of healing. Okay, that's good. Okay, there is a scenario here where we actually can keep this Exeggutor alive, and that's by putting this energy over here. We're lucky, not lucky on our flips, but we've been extremely lucky on our I don't know what we've been lucky on. Not lucky on our flips, that's for sure. We've been lucky that she hasn't got Gardevoir yet. So that's got to count for something. The definition of literally something. Okay, so we can get rid of Exeggutor now with the X speed. Retreat. Let's get Exeggutor number 2 in. And let's do some powder healing. And let's flip 3 tails in a row. Oh, we got a heads this time. Let's go. Okay. So we are really, really just hoping on not getting a... Oh, we just won. We actually just won. So even if she has a... I don't want to say what happens if... So she needs to get a Cresselia to stay in the game. Okay. Oh, and a Mewtwo. Damn. Okay, weird flexing me on the Mewtwo's here. If she has a Giovanni in her hand, that would just be like the bee's knees for her. Okay. So we are in a situation now where we are just expecting him to die. So we want to... 110. We literally just want to get our other Exeggutor up to full HP. $150. Okay, so the one thing we have going for us is that I mean, Sabrina probably would have been the right play there too, because if I mean it comes down to Gardevoir right now, Gardevoir, and then it turns into a 50-50. Yeah, of course, Misfire. We can do it later. I'm gonna finish this game with you. Ooh, and we're bringing it right down to the bitter end of this. and I played that kind... Well, not kind of wrong. We're fine. Well, there is one card you could have that would just end this right now. But we are going to try... If only I had a Giovanni. If only. All right. We'll just put the energy on here. Because why not? And we are just going to hope you do not have a Giovanni. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so that was a mistake. So that would be my only thing. That probably should have been a retreating moment. If you had retreated and had 2 energy onto the back Mewtwo, then I would have... It wouldn't have mattered. I would have flipped coins. I mean, I could have Sabrina'd, but still... It would have kept you in the game long enough potentially to have 2 turns with your other Mewtwo and have a chance at winning. That would have been the only mistake I saw here. I'm playing Misfire right now, Turtle. We're duking it out. Misfire did really good there. But yeah, Misfire, if you can hear me at all, that was the only mistake was right there. You should have swapped out that Mewtwo for the other Mewtwo. Turtle, how's the drink coming along? Isn't Donnie so amazing? I love Turtle. You're literally like that guy at the party. You just like, you're like going around. You're like, oh yeah, how's it going? It's good, sweet. Oh, I'm totally here. And then like, you're like, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. And then like you dip out for like 3 hours and everyone's like, yeah, I think Turtle passed out. And then like Turtle comes back in with another 3 beers. I needed to win one. I'll be back. Sounds good, Misfire. I'm going to play one more game on the line unless it goes really well. Your lips are swollen from all the drink or what? Why so swollen, brah? From all the talking. Because you're a little chatterbug. I'm acknowledging you. I can't make her do it. Misfire literally just said, Turtle, that she has to quickly dip out and go run an errand. So I imagine she's just like kind of either put her phone down or just closed the app or whatever because she's got to go and do that. It's all good though. It's all good. We got a fire deck ahead of us. Even though it's going to be a Moltres right up here, we're loving it. Don't we all love Donnie, chat? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. The kind words. Ah, okay, guys. What a game to end on. Misty. We've been getting tails all day. Do they give it to us now? Oh, no, they give us more tails. Perfect. Well, that's exactly what we wanted. All right, pretend that didn't just happen. Oh, nice. 2 Articunos. Okay, okay. We're just getting ready to pounce on this Growlithe, of course. Okay, the one thing we got going for us this game is that there's definitely no Moltres out yet. Obviously, we can't see it. That is a good sign. Granted, we could absolutely see Arcanine coming out pretty quick here. And he might even sneak Arcanine on us. Game said, Donnie, Your player one. Stop it. Yeah, no kidding. We did gain a subturtle. We're not going to hit 639, or sorry, 640, but we did hit 639. Okay, so we are going to do this again. We just need one. All we're asking for is one heads here. Holy, today has been the day of tails. I tell you guys, the day of tails. Okay, we are going to potion up here. Because I have a feeling that he has just been, he's got an Arcanine that's about to come out. That's my thought. My thought is Arcanine was about to come out and he was hoping to one-shot me. And it could be with that professor's research right here, right now. You agree. Good. Good man. Good. Great minds. Save wavelengths. They do say that. The third energy. He's energied up as if an Arcanine is coming down. Oh, he's making us. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, if there is a bright side, and there definitely is. Oh, Nor. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter. Does it? It does matter. Shoot. Actually, it doesn't matter because he hurts himself for 20. And sadly, he's got a weakness to me. Now, we do have to do this, which kind of sucks, but like, we're okay. We're doing 100 damage here. And he will not be able to attack anything right now. So, that's good. Good news bears. Is it actually only 40 degrees? Why is it so cold? Why would you go somewhere so cold for your birthday, Turtle? Welcome, welcome. We got a couple new people in here. Hope you're having a great day. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete trading card game set. We're opening boxes based on getting subscribers. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. So please consider subscribing. It's the easiest way that you can get in on winning that set. Secondly, we do have a Discord pinned in the chat. If you want to join the Discord, please feel free. It is kind of bumping. We're like at 22 people after only 1 week. So, you know, we're doing what it takes to get it as high as possible. Hey, that's not bad for us. Not great, but not bad. And we're bumping. Please feel free to drop a like on the stream. Helps us out a lot too. But in the meantime, we are just playing. We're only going to play like 1 or 2 more games. We've been on here almost all day. And we're vibing on our Articuno and Pidgeot deck, which we can't seem to pull a Pidgey. So here we go. Can we make Pidgey happen, or are we still just going to get Kangaskhan? Hey, there we go. Okay, see, now I'm not a complete liar. But yeah, say hi. We got Turtle. It's Turtle's birthday. We got Mage here. Got a lot of good people here. So feel free to say hello. Most of everyone here does not bite. Okay, so we are definitely doing this. My instincts obviously tell me that unless he wants to lose right now, he does have to swap Pokemon. Because you can't Moltres again and live. I don't know. I think that this is an unrecoverable situation for him. Shoot, it's so cold here. Rar, I do. Bye. See you, man. Have a great rest of your day. Dude, seriously, honestly, I hope that you, even though it's cold. Or are you out of here too, Mage? Or I bye too? Okay. So I don't see a reality where there is a surviving here for him unless I'm missing it. And you know what? Actually, we know there isn't because we can just Sabrina. I'm chilling. Sweet, man. Literally, you're chilling. Well, get something warm. Nice. We got to concede. We got to concede. Okay, it's 9-12. 9 wins to 12 losses. Let's get it on the board. Let's do one more. Anyone that is new, I swear I don't lose this often. Ask Mage. He's been here the last few days. I promise I don't normally lose this bad. Oh. I literally thought he was like, "Rar, I do buy," like as in like I'm out of here. I'm like, "Oh, okay, see ya, see you later." Turtle bites, but like you don't bite like a dinosaur. You bite like a turtle, like a snapping turtle. There you go, like an alligator snapping turtle. I'll give you that. The gator snapper, the gator snapper. Okay, guys, do we have a one turn doozy on our hands? Come on, we are going second. It doesn't even matter that we're going second. You win some, you lose some. That's true. Actually, guys, here, come to the stream. On this stream, we actually win some games, but fact, we lose some games. We win some and we lose some. We do it so that you can see from both perspectives. Is it worth winning all the time, or sometimes is it worth just giving that L? You know, like, I mean, perspectively, you could say that without losing, you would never know how good it feels to win. If that's not the deepest thing ever, then I don't know what is. Okay, so we're Pokeballing. A good player in any card game is a 50%. There we go. Well, you know, apart from today, I always do better than 50 apart from today. But yeah, thank you guys so much. There's a bunch of people in here. Feel free to say hi on the chat. Let's go. Okay, that's cool. Feel free to say hi to the chat. Mage and Turtle, both great people. And yeah, like I said, please consider a subscribe. We'd love to hit 640 today. Is it in the cards? I don't know. You tell me if it's in the cards. You're the one that can press the button, not me. But I think we're going to get a win here. Getting that energy against this deck, against a dark deck, definitely puts us in a great spot, especially with the Sabrina. The reason the Sabrina is important, especially if the Wheezing does not go down. Oh, okay, well, it's a Jigglypuff moment. Oh, and a Wigglytuff moment. Interesting. That didn't seem worth it, but that's okay. It's not for me to judge. I would love for them to add that to this game, though. Going back to that Mage, I love that you can see your wins. Obviously, it would be silly to not see your wins, but you should be able to see your losses. And like, I know they're trying to make it so it's like, oh, I don't want to see like I have so many losses, but like, fine, make it reset every season then. Like, we don't need to have an overall tally, or maybe you can make it private, but like, because I recognize that like to learn a game, you have to lose a lot. So like, you know, if it's not very good as a lifetime, that's okay. But if you like just do it so that every season it resets with a new, you know, every 3 months, then I think that that would have a very strong merit in helping you really target whether you're getting better or not, playing better, because I think that is really important. Half the game is just like knowing if you're making mistakes or not. Ooh, the Wigglytuff Wheezing deck. This is extremely unfortunate for him, hopefully. Only because, yes, he's going to start putting me to sleep, but I am going to start bopping him on the head. Because that's my favorite thing to do. We're going to Sabrina. And get our first hit off on the Wigglytuff right away. Just in case a bunch of potions feel like they need to happen. Just in case. And if I don't fall asleep, even with 2 potions, if I don't fall asleep, a Giovanni takes us to the win. And to be fair, with us not losing anything, we are also in a scenario where we can lose Articuno and still take it with the second Articuno. We will have enough turns to get enough energy on him. Yeah, this is a tough spot for him. I can recognize that. He definitely needs to beat the odds. But Not only that, he needs to do better than the odds. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But, you know, that's the game. That's the game. We're going to pull a GG on this. And we get the concede. There we go. All right, let's update it. Let's update it. What do we got here? We got a... Did we never get an update for the last one? Or we just had a lot of talking. We are at 10-12. Mage, I know you think that you were the hex. But it needs to be written. It needs to be written in stone so everyone can see it. We're at 10-12. Turtle, if you're there, you can write 10-12. But if not, then Mage, I think it's you that needs to do it. Okay. Water deck. Kangaskhan start not terrible. And we are going first. Less good. Less good on this front. But we do have the professor's research, so you know that's not terrible. Can always be worse. Can always be worse on every scenario. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. So we got a Misty. Off to a good start. Only if we can get something that we can actually use in the game, though. At least having the Misty gives us a Hail Mary. Okay, first energy. Wow. This guy has a very expensive deck. Okay, very expensive deck. Okay. I love for him that he did that. Let's see how poorly this Misty goes. We have done great Misties all day. All day we've been getting great Misties like that. Don't they say... If you get a Tails on a Misty, you have a, 30% higher chance of winning? I'm pretty sure that's the statistic. I'm fairly certain, yeah. I think that's how it works. 30% chance of winning every Tails you get on a first go Misty. Okay. So we are going to hope that he doesn't get Starmie right now. Or Misty. That's okay. Because he's going to drop an energy, and we are actually going to, surprisingly enough, we are going to waste. It might seem like wasting a Sabrina. Reason for that is because we're going to have to make him either sacrifice something. Oh. He's thinking the same thing as me. He's thinking, hey, I can just make him play from behind. You can, but I'm going to just Sabrina you back. And if I had 2x speeds, I'd be swapping. But I do not. So we fight on. So now he is just from the back bench trying to get his stuff going. I technically didn't even need to do this. That's okay though. It gets us Blizzard right now. And I don't have another Sabrina. Shoot. What? He should not have conceded that. That was not a concede moment. But we take it. Let's go. Let's do one more. 11-12. I said I was going to go. We're going to hold out a few more minutes. Let's just see if it's possible for me to bring this to a neutral for the end of the day. See if we can do it. It's 11-12. Also, tomorrow I will be streaming. Normally, I was not planning on streaming on weekends. Tomorrow will be a little different. My wife does have a dentist appointment. So in the middle of the day, I will be hopping on at some point. The exact time is unclear. Probably around 3 PST would be my guess. So if anybody wants to hop on and say hi tomorrow, feel free to do so. Yeah, I was planning on, I will in the future plan on taking weekends off a little bit just to give myself a little bit of a break. But shoot, I wish Kangaskhan happened first. That's okay though. This is the same deck as last time we fought. But yeah, so we will be on tomorrow. If anybody wants to stop by just to say hello. Maybe we'll even do it from mobile mode. I don't know. Hey, let's go. Okay, Misty, give us a. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. You just have to play long enough for the Misties to start making a comeback, you know? Oh, this is going to be a bad go for him. That's honestly really not that bad, though. Like, I don't know. He's got to play something pretty serious for this to be concerning. He's got to play his Wigglytuff right now. Like, it buys him some time for sure. But I'm not too scared. Unless he can Sabrina me, then like, yeah, that might be a little bit on the bad side. But like, Dizzy Punch is pretty reliably 30 damage from time to time. I think I'll be able to do enough. Like, if he plays one potion, he still dies. If he plays 2 potions, I need to at least get 1 more Dizzy Punch off, right? And if he plays anything on the bench, like that, or that, chances are, I mean, if things start going bad, I'll just swap the bench out. But I also think that there is a very good merit in just like not even swapping the bench out. Now, if he has a red card, which Mage, you might be able to tell. I mean, he is trying to play Hypno too, which is also quite interesting. I don't think red card would be pretty standard in this setup, though. That would be my instincts, is that it's not. And to be fair, now that we've got another Pidgey, we can kind of just throw Pidgey away if we need to, too. Honestly, it might even make sense for him not to kill my Kangaskhan. Like, okay. He's going to kill the Kangaskhan still, which is fine. But there is something more important that needs to happen. Probably not. Yeah, I was thinking that too about the red card. There's something more important that we can do here, and that is for sure going to be the Sabrina. And the main reason for that is because realistically, he's not putting up Wigglytuff. We know he's not putting up Wigglytuff. Ooh, and actually, we are going to put our next energy on Pidgeotto in hopes that Pidgeot happens. But we cannot afford for a Hypno to come out with this. A Hypno would be a death sentence. So it is better to take out Drowsy. We take a prize. We hurt Wigglytuff some more. Wigglytuff still can't go in and do anything. And we even have another Sabrina. So this game is it's a win. He just doesn't know it's a win yet. Okay, what would make it not a win? If he Sabrina's me, Pidgeotto goes in. So that would still put me here. Yeah, nope. This is another win. So let's Sabrina this, and we have brought it back to a 12-12 situation. There we go. GG's. I tell you, it just took us all day to, like, make a comeback. All day to make a comeback. I lied. We got to do one more. We got to do one more. We're now at 12-12. We've made it all the way back to 50-50. And as Mage said earlier, a good player in any card game is 50% win rate. So that means I'm pretty good, doesn't it? Means I'm pretty good. Kinda. Maybe a little. Okay, we got a fire deck. We do have both Misties. And we're going first. Okay, we could get a win here. Oh, this is a Blaine deck. I think Blaine decks are underrated. I think they can be really explosive. Though, admittedly, if I get like any energy, he's just like in a lot of trouble. Because this deck that he's playing really just doesn't have much backbone. And even just one energy, yes, he can do the tail whip, but I can even Sabrina if I want to just attack the backline. I'm statistically average until the end of this. Then either I'm statistically above average or I'm statistically below average. Ooh, that's a rough go. He probably he definitely didn't want to lose his Vulpix right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a concede. And for the sake of the position we're in, Kangaskhan stays on the bench. So, okay. What can bring this guy back in the game? Maybe if he puts out Magmar. And puts a Growlithe down? Yeah, there we go. We did it. No. You can't do that to me. I did. Oh, we're so close. I wonder if my wife would be mad if I was late, if I told her that I was only one win away from leveling up. She would probably accept that. Oh, maybe she wouldn't accept that. Well, I hate to say, guys, but that might be a sign. That might be a sign to call it for the day. If it's telling me that I need to stop right now. So we end it on a 13-12 win. That was close. We did it in the end. But thank you, Mage, so much for chilling for the day. Hopefully, I mean, you might be even streaming tomorrow too. And if you do, have a great stream. Good cliffhanger to be on. That's a good point. We make the comeback and then it's like, how good of a comeback was it going to be? We'll never know. How much better did I get over that journey? We'll never know. Yeah, you too, man. Hopefully we see you on Monday if we don't connect on the weekend. There we go. 13-12. All right. Take it easy, man. Anybody else that's here? Turtle, if you're still here, have a great birthday. Anybody else? Have a great weekend, and hopefully we will see you on Monday.